lives.
Hey, we're super late, and I'm loving it. We're also not as PvP as we normally are. But anyway, my lovely sister and her equally, probably a little bit more so, lovely husband, because he is way more patient than she is, are currently watching a movie that's pretty dope. I'm very happy for them. But they're not going to be here tonight. So we are running a one-shot of sorts. It's the Adventures of the City Watch, specifically in Waterdeep. It ties in with the campaign, so some of the more recent events and things are very much going to be on display here. But I think that pretty much covers that part. Actually, no, I'll probably set the stage a little bit for those of you who don't know. But in this particular campaign, Waterdeep is currently in a bit of struggle. They are in open war due to some kind of back alley manipulation with Neverwinter at the moment, which is a kind of a huge naval trade war that's going on. Not to the point where they're firing at each other's gates, but there's a lot of skirmishes outside through trading lanes, things like that. In addition to that, there's been a domestic attack within the city itself by none other than the Black Staff, who was trying to gain short-term power in order to fight a larger foe that he saw on the horizon. They were thwarted by the primary party, but as a result, the current Waterdeep doesn't have a Black Staff. He's currently in jail. There's elections being held for that, and the city is, I wouldn't say martial law, but it's pretty close. There's kind of a curfew that happens if it gets too late. Most people aren't too rowdy, just given all the stuff that's kind of happened, but it's certainly not the usual, City of Splendors kind of somewhat carefree lifestyle that's happening now. But that brings us to our current adventurers, who aren't really adventurers. They're city watchmen and women, and they are all currently heading over.
Themselves. Because
yes, they're going to introduce themselves, because that's what we do now. I always forget to do that. You're 100% right. Go. All right, thank you.
I guess with that icebreaker, I'll take it away.
You gotta go. Yeah, I was gonna say. You open that door.
I am Flandifrus the Mighty, aka Flandy. Tonight I'll be playing. I keep wanting to say orcs. I'm playing Krax. He's a professional shite talker, although that didn't appear on his spell sheet, which I just realized today. But we played him in the past, helping one of our paladin players defend the castle while everybody else inside took care of the madness going on in there. And that's what spurred the City Watch one-shot, among other things that are going on. And that's plenty. I'm going to pass it off to who's next to me. Maya's next to me. I'm passing off to Maya.
As Flandy said, I am Maya. I don't have a fancy nickname yet, but one day, maybe I will.
You have many.
I currently play Inali Thesseray, and she is a half-drow with odd celebrity adventurer appearance. She has probably inherited about 10% of their talent. She currently functions as a sword dancer of Illustrated, but is also attached to the City Watch. She's a bit small time and trying to make her own sort of story, but most of the time she's just called on to fetch her parents for whatever big event's going on. She's currently investigating an incident at the Magic Academy in Waterdeep, and has run into more than a few obstacles that are beyond her capability or beyond her meager influence. That said, I'm going to pass it to our resident. Might as well go down the list. I'm going to pass it to Kit.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Hi. Call me Kit. I'm the guy without the camera. I am playing Devin. She is a half-elf cleric. A life and death cleric. She's a bit weird, I'll put it that way. Honestly, when Nenner showed me the character, I'm like, this is Wednesday Addams. Okay. I'm gonna have fun with this. I know I am. Thank you, Nenners. She is currently just looking for some downtime, as I understand it. She's been working ever since the incident happened, and she just wants to go get a drink. Joe, go ahead, please.
Well, I guess that leaves me, and I'm Joe, and I'm playing the good wizard Balder. I mean, good in that he's talented, not that necessarily he's nice. You can just look at his intense gaze. Wrong way.
There you go. There you
Look
go.
at them eyeballs. You can't see his glorious beard because I'm in front of it. You'll just have to do with mine. Former pirate turned guard, mostly mutual. So, he's got a stick about it, and he's not afraid to use it. That's good enough for me.
All right, and that is our lovely cast. I do want to thank all of you for the very kind of quick pivot that we did to this game, given the change. That's mostly on me because I kind of knew it was coming and really didn't warn you guys, so I apologize. But I think we play best on our back foot, so hopefully that continues to be the case.
Bring it.
But
Yeah, I got to test the score log, so I have no animosity whatsoever.
but anywho, we are over here in the oh, you put the watch together. Yeah, my man, thank you. We are over here in the Thirsty Sailor, which is a kind of rundown, and by rundown I mean extremely rundown. None of the panels in this particular establishment really match. It's whatever has been broken is just kind of boarded over, really with more kind of speed than skill for the most part. There's dents, rents, like not claw marks, but weapon marks. There's scorch marks on some of the walls and tables. There's a sign next to the stage that has a warning about those who throw things at the performers, and that for every object thrown, there is a 5 silver piece fine that will be ruthlessly enforced. So that's the kind of establishment that you kind of find yourselves in at this particular moment. That all being said, it's a fairly quiet night so far. All of you have the night off, which is kind of rare for what's been happening in your particular position in this city. That being said, there is supposed to be a big performer coming here tonight. I think only one of you is really aware of it, but there probably will get more crowded as the night goes on. But you find yourselves, you can rearrange yourselves in whatever way you wish. I just kind of figured, given who you guys were, be more or less in that particular situation. But I will.
Okay, I see. All right. My character sheet was in the way, and I couldn't see you guys.
I will turn it over to Balder to kick it off, if you don't mind, and just kind of let me know what you're doing and what Balder is up to here.
What I'm doing is adjusting the avatars on Roll20 so I can see the map because it's lovely. And now I'm done with that. And now I'm moving myself over here because that's where I would sit, I think. There we go. Good enough. I guess just keeping an eye on the entrance because I've definitely seen this guy bring down the house before. So I'm kind of keeping an eye out for when the main show arrives. And just vaguely an eye on where my exit is, if any particular pirates I know from the past are, anybody I've had to arrest who might have a grudge. I'm just making sure I don't have to put something down.
Understood. So to your knowledge, obviously the 2 front doors that you see up there are an exit if need be. There are kind of windows at the lower level that you can go through. If you're feeling kind of risky or frisky, you could try breaking into one of the bedrooms on the 2nd floor and jumping out that window as an emergency exit. Also, I mean, there's also the pit in the center of this thing, which goes very far down to the point where no one has really tested it. There's a lot of myths about how far it actually goes. They kind of use it as like a trash heap, if in a way. It's a wonder it doesn't smell as bad as it probably should, but it'll stop you from getting stabbed.
All right, then.
Being stabbed
I'm
is
just
nice.
going to order up a drink and wait.
All right. Get your hand up a kind of middle-aged woman comes down, some grays in her hair, got a little bit of sweat on the brow. Looks like she's been working a little bit, but she seems to be attentive to what you're particularly asking for. Is there any kind of drink I can help you with, sir?
Whatever be cheap and readily available.
Yes.
We have plenty of that.
I'm going to assume a silver will cover multiple drinks and just put a silver down and keep my cup full.
That won't be a problem. Thank you. She'll take the silver and scurry back downstairs towards the bar area. For those of you looking at the bar, there is a kind of somewhat portly, balding human attending one side of the bar, and on the other, in almost stark contrast, is a half-orc with a pretty good hairline and is fairly jacked, and he's currently washing down some mugs. But I'll leave you there, and I'll go over to Cracks. What are you up to?
I feel like Cracks is probably he probably just got here recently, and as he's been working for the long week, are there any beer maidens running around?
Oh, God.
Yes. There's one actually not too far from you. You can flag her down if you want.
Miss.
Yes.
Can I get a tall one, please? It's been a fortnight since my day off. I'll probably do a similar gesture with a silver.
Silver, okay. Dark or light?
Whatever's colder.
So dance for a moment. Okay.
What?
Goes off to fetch you your drinks. All right, so that's that. Did you want to do anything else?
He's just kind of scanning the room, not trying to be off work, but he's still kind of at work, and seeing if there's anything silly going on, maybe something he can swindle his way a quick coin out of if people are doing that sort of thing in the corner or something, but he's just watching.
Okay, give me a perception check if you want.
Perception check. Ooh, yeah. Yep. 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 That's a 0.
You're tired, man. Like, sitting in this chair is the first time you've really sat down at this hour in almost 2 weeks. And like all of the load and the stress and all that is just kind of ebbing off of you. And you're, even though it's hard to turn work off, it seems like your body is managing to do it for you and just kind of take in the environment. I will shift on over to Anali. I assume that's how you pronounce the name?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got it right. Thanks. Okay. Yanali's in a weird predicament. She's kind of leaned back on one of the stools. She's very like lithe and like athletic and acrobatic, so she's kind of like leaning back in the stool and got it like teetering, and is knocking back some strong ass rum, I imagine at this point, and currently in the midst of like imagining punching Arvold in the face numerous times and just like not stopping until he like begs.
It's hot.
Huh?
I said it's hot.
Oh, but also kind of like trying to like think back to everything that was said to her in the halls by certain entities that she was investigating, and just on one hand she's trying to like let the anger go, but it's not quite going away, especially since he probably said some shit about her parents. How she's left her then. So, ooh, I hate that mother. But yeah, she's trying to chase the anger away with the drink, but at the same time regretting she didn't bring her instrument to like play a little bit while they're waiting on whoever this fancy pants is supposed to be. And also trying to recall what happened back there, see if she can make clarity of anything. Eventually she's gonna head up to the half orc because she rolls with them. And order up another one when she depletes this bottle.
Okay. He just kind of gives you a knowing smile, like, you know, recognizing another of his kind, but gives you a nod and just kind of waits for your order at that point. in terms of anyone like around or anything like that, it's they make way for you. You guys are kind of still in uniform, so there's not a lot of like rowdy people shooting you looks or anything like that in this particular environment. And I will shift it over.
That'd be great though.
If what?
She's got a lot of anger to finish out.
I will shift it over to Devin. What are you up to?
Well, at this point, Devin would be entering the tavern. And it's just this woman all in black, right? And honestly, have you guys been out and about and you just see this person, they got the headphones in and they're obviously listening to something like a podcast or some like stand-up or something. I don't know who does that besides me, but the stand-up thing is weird, I know. But yeah, you just see her like nodding every now and then and smiling, and she's just slowly making her way over to the tables. And that thing still continues, like the slight nods and the slight smiles, and eventually she takes a seat and just calls someone over for a drink.
Sounds good. You see the same kind of busy blonde one turn around, give have cracks with both one light and one dark ale, and then turn around to address you.
I like your style. Probably just kind of like look at them both, not deciding which one to pick, and just kind of goes for them both at the same time.
Cracks is a bit of a rogue. I'm going to let that slide without a roll. That you can pull that off. That's not the first time he's done that.
And it won't be the last.
And it won't be the last, hopefully. What can I get you for?
Salutations, dear friend. I would like a drink, please.
Yes, we have ale, some mead, some of the, cheaper wines. I think we have some dwarven whiskey somewhere. Was there anything that you're particularly looking for?
Something strong and bitter.
I think we have gin somewhere. Okay, we could do that.
That'll do. Thank you.
All right. So kind of go back and towards the bar and ask for some gin. Following that eye line, you see her ask for the gin from the bartender, and he's like, like, what gin kind of situation. So they're having a bit of a conversation about where this gin is. That's what you're getting from that.
All right. So in this situation, she'd be looking around, just waiting for her friend. It's been a long week. She wants to relax. She wants the dish.
Okay. So are you going to be looking at the doors at the moment?
Just looking all around. Yeah, what's happening and waiting for the friend. Waiting for the friend.
Okay. Give me a perception check if you don't mind.
Sure. Un segundo, por favor.
You can save it, buddy.
Percepción.
Fucking turn the bus around.
Okay, yeah.
The bus around.
There's more people coming in here at the moment. It seems like the post-work crowd is beginning to come back from freshening up and trying to enjoy whatever performance is going to be here. Of those particular people, you do see a kind of familiar dwarf come in. He looks a little haggard, and with a 21 perception, you could tell he's a little, like, his eyes look a little glazed. He's kind of, if you didn't know any better, you would assume he's pre-gaming.
Matthew?
Yeah, so you know this guy as his first name is Dirk. You know him as one of the castellans of the castle ward. But yeah, he looks a little woozy kind of coming in, but he's fighting it. It's really only like how perceptive you are is how you picked it up. It's not grossly obvious to most people. He just looks like he had a long day and it's taken a toll out of him. But you do see him kind of walk in and head over to the bar there.
Oh my god, is that an anagram? Is that an anagram for drunk?
Dirk?
Oh, I think it said Durnk. Okay.
Dirk.
Crunch.
Yeah.
Wrong. I was wrong. Okay.
But yeah, that's essentially what you see. Does anybody want to do anything else at this time before I move it a little forward here?
I mean, I also want a bowl of water.
A bowl of water?
Bowl of water. Okay.
Are you gonna stand in this bowl of water?
Your bar. The barkeep comes back with your very cheap ale, pint of it, and surprisingly takes your order for a bowl of water. What kind of size was it? Like a
I
bowl?
need it be big enough to dip this in, and I'll hold up the mug she just gave me or whatever cup.
Sure. Just water in it, nothing else.
Just water, and I don't need to be scooping it up, lass. I just need to be plunking the base in.
Sure, as you were, sir. And she's gonna get up and kind of confusedly scuttle off, like bowl. But I'll say within a couple minutes she comes back because water is easy enough to get in water deep, with a very healthy bowl of water that she kind of precariously places in front of you because it's still sloshing.
Just nod, and then I'm just gonna dip my mug in the water about halfway, pick it up, and then I'm gonna say the somatic component is just breathing on it like Superman ice breath, and I'm gonna use shape water to freeze it to keep my damn alcohol cold.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna
Awesome.
just move and lean on the railing over here and just observe the crowd.
All right. You have her kind of. That's a neat trick.
It'd be helpful on a sea voyage that you don't have to drink. The alcohol's already piss water. It doesn't need to be warm.
Understood. Let me know if you need anything else. And she walks away, combination of confused and impressed. But since you're specifically watching the crowd, you are seeing more and more kind of come in from the day's work. But after about kind of a few minutes, like 10 minutes or so, you do see a very green, kind of poshly dressed artist come through the door, and his accompanying bandmates, which are surprisingly all gnomes. 4 of them, to be precise, and
Jesus Christ, that's huge.
it is absolutely
I was
huge.
not
I
ready
didn't expect it to
for
be that
that.
big.
Woo!
As
Hello.
Belisarius Hopperton begins to kind of set up and get ready to get his gig on.
What was it? Illustrated what? Hoppington?
But Belisarius Hopperton.
Belisarius.
Arius.
Yes. As he begins to kind of do sound checks and going to me, that kind of thing, get settled up. Anyone who's watching this can give me a perception check to see if you recognize either who he is, or
I feel like I gotta keep that 0.
Joe, you can do it at advantage. I gotta keep that 0.
You said roll perception?
Yes, please.
Okay. 21.
I'd play the name game, but it would be cheating in my case.
Yeah, you're here partially for him, so you know exactly who this is. Kind of a famed
I'm gonna
performer.
have a good night.
Kit, you're pretty sure he's a bullywug? Kind of a somewhat mischievous race that hangs out in swamps and is somewhat territorial.
Mhm.
He doesn't seem to have any of those things. He's not even armed, as far as you can tell. But he is well dressed, and from the warm-ups that he's doing, he seems like he could sing.
So he seemed like a lively person to me.
It's kind of weird. His energy is lively, but he has those like dead frog eyes that don't move very much.
Mm.
So there's like a dissonance between what he's doing and his like eye line.
Okay.
But yeah, he seems like he's going to be entertaining, to say the least.
Okay.
I
And
wanted
then
to see which drink I finished first, and it was the light one that got finished first.
excellent. And Nolly, yeah, that's a bullywug. It's kind of dressed up. You don't know who it is, but looks the part.
She's gonna kick up from her leaning stool, kind of not really flashily, but like kind of move her legs and kind of catch herself before she could fall. and then just step over to the bar at the half work because they already have some sort of rapport. Uh, hey, Ninners, I can't move my token.
Wait,
What?
can I move mine? I can't move mine either.
Ah!
Oh no, you've discovered I cast Hold Person on both of you.
Okay, hold on.
What in the Davy Jones?
I do not know. That
You put us
is,
in a locker.
it's
Here, I'll
set to
just-
Rolos.
I'll just drag a new one out. How about that?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can move that
go
one.
for it.
There you go. I'll put him upstairs until you delete the imposter.
Imposter's gone.
Alright.
Um, and I will do the same with yours. Okay, good. Thumbs up.
Sweet. Yeah, she's gonna move over to the bar, I guess, find a spot to squeeze in, and pay for her next bottle. She's looking for something, a bottle that feel good, or at the very least, a mug of that feel good.
Okay.
And at the same time, she just like, never seen that guy before. The bully body. What's that about? Is he good?
He's very good. That's Mr. Hopper. He's a frogman. He sings very well though.
Forgot to mention that she is definitely talking in orc to this guy.
Okay.
But I don't
If,
know. Huh?
if you're speaking in orc, he's a little more fluent, but he does trip on the name because it's not language
Yeah.
specific.
It's just like, does he perform here often?
No, he hasn't been in the city in a couple of years, I think. He was doing a tour through the Northern Lands.
Now he's here. Guess we lucked out, huh?
I'm looking forward to it.
She's not gonna say it out loud, but she's like thinking, why is he in this piece of shit? Thanks. Good looking out. And she takes a drink, slides in the silver to cover the rest. But she's already had a few in her, and it's just like, just keep my tab open. Maybe I'll buy a round or something. I don't know.
He just kind of gives you a nod, and you see his eyes are kind of like drifting over to the stage at the moment, whereas before they were kind of focused on what he was doing.
Yeah.
Let's see. So that's happening. You got your drink. You're doing that. Cracks, what are you up to?
He's just chugging away. Not like too crazy fast, but it's been a long 2 weeks.
Okay. Yep. I totally get that. You hear the band start to actually live warm up now. There's a drum kit, a couple of lutes, and a flute in addition to that. So it's a weird kind of mix, but it's sounding good. They're starting to jam a little bit. Your humble opinion, it's about to get real loud in here in about 2 minutes, give or take. But as time pours on, I'd say probably like an extra 30 people end up kind of packing themselves in here. Most of them dock workers, as far as you can tell, but there's a few tradesmen, and a few others who look a little out of place in terms of like, hey, you ever go into a bar and you're like, I'm just here to see this thing. I'm not a part of the scene whatsoever. That's you got a handful of those guys. That's essentially what is going down here. Did anybody want to do anything before they start?
I mean, I'm right there. As they're kind of doing the warm up, I'll just kind of call down, Hobberton.
So you just kind of stop. Yeah. Yes.
Well, it's been a while. Just wanted to tell you to make it a good one, you dirty old frog.
I'll do my best, you soggy sea dog. And just kind of give you a tip of the hat and get back to getting ready to play.
Since she does like a bit of music, practice a little bit herself. I think Anali's gonna try to listen in on the rehearsal to try to gauge whether or not this guy's legit, even though she's heard he is. But
Give me a perception if you'd like.
And you know I can't roll.
I mean, I don't know what you want me to do. Let's keep. The good news is it's not terrible if you fail. Okay. Oh boy. Well, get him out now. Get him out now. You're good.
I'm glad. I'm glad you said that. That it's not terrible.
Oh, no.
So, yeah.
You're trying to concentrate on him specifically, but all you're doing is hearing the rest of the band. So it's tough. The band sounds like they could play. You're a little excited about that, but you're like one of those people who like can't hear the immediate conversation, but you can hear everybody else, and that's kind of in that particular situation. That's what's happening to you, unfortunately.
Oh, man. Or
and-
maybe he just decided to listen in right when they were having that conversation. So what the fuck? What? Practice your song.
Practice the song, goddammit. But within a few seconds of that, you hear the drums start kicking in, and he begins to go into a song. I can't sing, so I'm not going to do it. So I apologize for those. Yeah, I can't do it.
Because you're not a
But it's a very up-tempo, almost kind of picture like a medieval Bruno Mars, and he's singing a song called "That Tadpole Ain't Mine," and he.
Oh, now I really need to hear this.
Oh.
And it's got some good lyrics, and he's
Let's go. You got
it's
this.
going.
Come on.
I can't. No, absolutely
Come
not.
on. You'll get a DM inspiration for it.
A DM. Don't you
You said
dare.
Bruno Mars, but I immediately went to Billie Jean just because
Yeah, same here.
it's not my son. Millie Green is not my love.
But it's a pretty good. It's that awesome kind of intro song that some bands lead with, and just kind of brings everybody together. And people are kind of coming from the bar up close. And Nolly, it's getting a little tight where you are because you're not too far from it. The situation, but I will say that Balder has an excellent view of everybody there. You're in a very good spot. I think you know that, and it's paying dividends in this particular case. But based on your previous experience, you're beginning to think that maybe the last time you saw him was actually pretty good. I will say, who has a high passive perception here?
Nolly does.
Let's go.
What is it, Maya?
Her passive perception is 15.
Oh, that's
Devin has 19.
Well, nobody
Oh.
asked you about Devin.
well. I was going to call them joke numbers, but now my 16 doesn't seem very impressive.
It's okay, guys. Mine is 8.
It's a strong 8.
Maybe so, but in this moment, I needed you to say 22 to put Devin in her place.
Devin, as you're kind of scanning the crowd, and obviously you don't kind of lend yourself to these particular situations. It's nice to hear music, but you're not one who gets like in with the crowd.
Mhm.
So you're watching pretty much everywhere but where the action is. And the man you noticed before, Dirk, he kind of gets bumped as someone like walks by him kind of roughly. And he's a warrior, right? He's a stout, like dwarven warrior. A bump should by no means knock this man off balance. But you watch him teeter and looks like he recovers, but then just completely falls down flat on his back. And as he does so, the rest of the crowd kind of like walks around him,
Oh,
and
God.
you lose your sight of him, but you watched him go down. And that's essentially what you saw.
Okay. Yeah, I think her instinct would be to go over and see if he's all right.
Okay. There's not going to be a roll for it. You just kind of making your way through the crowd. That doesn't take much, especially since you're a watchman. They're going to give you a little bit of a berth. He's not okay. Give me a medicine roll real quick.
Okay. 1 second. Medicine.
There's an axe sticking out of his forehead from his fall.
26. Oh, I am rolling like a beast right now.
You
Okay.
absolutely are, and I appreciate this
Can I
very
get some
much.
of those?
Yeah.
Getting the
You
good rolls
sure?
out of the way.
So you immediately see this as what is a grand mal seizure, essentially. He's frothing at the mouth, like complete almost brain function shut down. He's like just full body seizure.
Holy fuck.
It's bad. If there is no intervention, he will die in the next minute or so,
Okay.
as far as you can tell.
All right. So the thing here that I'm wondering is, can I just like cast something like Cure Wounds on him? And I'm assuming it's not an HP thing.
Yeah. So the way magic works, in my opinion, is it just cures. It's cure wounds, right? So you're curing an ailment at that point. You're not sure if this is a disease, but you can. It wouldn't hurt.
You're right. It wouldn't hurt to check.
Yeah. There you go.
So you see her like just. Does she have to touch him or no? I don't think so.
I don't think it's part of the spell. Nope. So you can
you just feel it.
Flavor
Okay.
it however you like. Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna like just put her hand, like start moving her hands like above his head, and just you see like this like kind of like bluish, darkish glow just take over her hands.
As that dark blue, almost like purple indigo kind of glow happens, and it falls on him, you watch as it's immediately absorbed into the dwarf.
What?
As in, it didn't like go off. You know what it normally looks like. It would cascade over the body and give you information. You don't get any of that. It just gets instantly absorbed. And with your ludicrous passive perception, you see like a faint glow from underneath the helmet that wasn't there before.
Okay. Yeah, we're taking the helmet off immediately.
Okay. I'm going to use your medicine check that you already made to not have roll spam, because you're clearly like attending to this person in a medical perspective. And you do very carefully kind of lift his head, pull the helmet back, but not in a way that he can slam his head in the ground again. He's kind of full gyrating at this point. And as you pull it back, you see some of his hair has kind of been brushed away, obviously, from the taking off of the helmet. And to your horror, there is a line that is going across the crown of his skull. The whole way around, as far as you can tell, as you begin to investigate this.
Oh, he still got his hair, but there's like a line right there?
No, it's like somebody cut the cap of his head off and then put it back at some point. And you can tell there's these kind of metal brackets that line the skull.
Staples.
I'd say not necessarily staples. If you want to give me a history check, do you have any proficiency in tools by any chance? Any kind of tool?
I don't see proficiencies for anything.
Excellent.
Oh, wait, hold up. No, I don't. No, not for that, no.
Okay. So I'm going to say, yeah, the DC is going to be a little higher then, but you can give me a history or an intelligence check, whichever you prefer.
History or yeah, history is basically the same. Okay. 12.
Okay. You know that they're not medical sutures in any way, at least none that you've seen. You could tell the metal is unusual for its application. It looks well polished and finely machined, but that's about as far as you can get. I will say that at this point, also, he's getting worse. You probably have 30-ish seconds to figure out what's going on here before he is no longer with you.
Shit. Okay, so once again, you said casting Cure Wounds would help if it's like a disease or something, or what?
I didn't say that. I said it couldn't hurt.
Okay.
As far as you understand it, although you did watch the spell get absorbed, so
shit.
Your basis of knowledge has changed.
Okay, so
are we noticing this now that spells have been cast and whatnot? With my wonderful passive perception of 8?
That's not mid-sentence. Give me a regular perception check. I say, if you see one of your teammates like kneel down and cast something, I think that would naturally draw your eye, as you've so nicely said that you didn't.
Nope. Okay, moving on.
I think you see the dark ale in front of you.
Yeah, I think you see, yeah, exactly. It's one of those perspective shifts. Like it's in the same line of sight, but you just see nothing but the glass.
It's been
Does Denali have any luck with her 15 passive? Or?
Yes, absolutely. At this point, with the crowd beginning to settle in, even though it's loud as F right now next to you, you can absolutely see that your teammate is over somebody medically checking them, and they're absolutely, 100% in the seizure mode right now.
I'm gonna say she was like tapping her foot on the floor to the beat of the song and like starting to sing along with the lyrics, and then she looks in the direction after she catches something in the corner behind the oh shit and kind of rushes through the crowd to try to get over there, and it's just like, yo, what happened?
I saw this man. He collapsed. There's something wrong with him. Look. And she just like motions to his forehead. It seems somebody removed his head and likely put it back. I casted a spell on him. It didn't seem to work.
What
It
did you
was
cast?
detect poison and disease.
Okay, yeah, sure. So seizure going on, right?
Yep.
Not exactly a wound, but he does have wounds. But also she's thinking about lesser restoration. Would that help?
Yeah, that was something I was looking at as well.
I mean, as far as you understand it, it should help in this situation.
The one I thought it was dispel magic. Okay, yeah, let's try the restoration then.
Shut up! I was gonna do that, but all right.
Oh, go for it. Okay. If you want to save me a spell slot, go for it.
She's
It helps I wasn't
maneuver her way
gonna do that.
around so she can get to his other side. And
I'm gonna say they're starting to make room for you now that they've realized there's a guy gyrating on the floor and frothing at the
Gyrating.
mouth.
He just
Not in-
dancing.
not in the fun way. I mean, we're in a bar and there's music playing, Somebody will have to throw that out. That's counter spell. That's not what I'm looking for. Boom. Throw out that lesser restoration.
You watch as the magic leaves your hand into the person, which would have naturally, with the touch, cleansed some of those diseases or whatever was affecting him. Same thing. You watch as it goes up, and again, creepily, now that you see the full vision without the helmet, it seeps into the skull line where it is, and it is now glowing twice as bright as it was before, to the point where it's illuminating the area that you guys are in.
Okay.
Hey, you're more proficient in this sort of thing. I can do heals and everything, but you're like a medical practitioner. That ain't normal, right? I mean, I've never seen my scalp eat spells.
You got
And
about
also-
15 seconds, by the way.
No, my friend, that is not normal.
Can you heal him?
Oh, okay. So at this point, I'm starting to think that he's absorbing the magic. Something's about to fucking happen.
Also, that's getting brighter, so there may be a thing that happens, but
You got about 10 seconds.
All right.
Try to heal him.
All right, let's do this. Where is are you still counting, Nanners? Okay.
Yeah, you cast a heal. You won't have another full round left. Just so
All
you
right.
know.
I'm going to cast the Cure Wounds on him.
As you've seen before, you put your hand down to go heal him. The magic goes straight to that line again, and it's to the point where you can't look at him. It's just light coming out, and you can see around some of his eye, like it's starting to come out of other places, orifices essentially, and there's a very slight gap that seems to be happening between where the top of his skull is and where the rest of his face is, essentially.
Mhm.
Probably like a millimeter or two, if we're going to use the good old metric system. And it is very bright,
Mhm.
to the point where you're getting attention from everybody else around you.
Mhm. Okay.
4 seconds left.
Okay, give me that.
You got a Hail Mary.
Last ditch effort. She's gonna throw out dispel magic.
Okay.
Try to and focus it right on that scalp and try to pull that shit out.
Give me your roll. So it's your spell casting modifier, I believe, right? Or it's your spell casting
10
plus the
plus
modifier.
spell level.
Wait, what?
No, that's the DC.
I'm sorry.
To get rid of it, it is your
Charisma.
charisma. It's that plus your modifier. So D20 plus your modifier, I believe. Am I wrong on that? Hold on. It's been a while. How you spell the spell managers?
That's counterspell.
Yep.
It's
Free spell,
guaranteed.
make an ability check using your spell casting ability. So, yeah. Okay. So with the dispel magic, you are able to, you watch as it dims down to where it was previously, and the frothing has begun to stop a little bit. He's not stabilized by any means, but you've bought him some more time, probably like another minute or two, based on your observation.
Oh, this is rough. It's just like I've never run into anything like this before.
By the way, the other two of you guys, you see this at this point. Before it was like, you know, like a disco ball in the middle of the area. So you two would see it, even if you have terrible perception.
I feel
Yeah,
like
it's looking at Devon like I was able to slow it, but I don't.
There's a crowd by the stairs, right?
Yes, there's a crowd by the stairs, correct.
So that's going to be having to push my way through. Is this a ladder over in this vicinity that I could use?
Give me a ping, sir. This one right over here?
Yeah.
Yep, you could use that.
I'm going to head that way instead and make my way towards this nonsense.
Sounds good. I'll say that takes you maybe 20 seconds if you
Well,
want to go with that. Oops, sorry, I moved the wrong person. I
Were
apologize.
you grabbing my token?
while that's going on, I feel like Krax is seeing what's going on over there. Looking at his beer. Ah, shite. Slams it down and starts making his way over.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So Devin would be like, okay, worked for you. Let's give it a try. And she's going to cast the spell magic as well.
Ah, what kind of madness are you getting into tonight?
Okay. Yeah, give me the roll, please, if you don't mind.
That is my charisma modifier?
Wisdom for
Yeah.
you.
Wisdom for you.
Oh,
You
sweet.
are
Okay, that's
pretty-
better. That's better for me. Okay. 1d20 plus Bingo. Oh, shit.
Ah.
It starts to get brighter again. It's
Oh,
not
shit.
at that level as it was before,
Wait,
but
hold on. Wait. Already. You know what? That was a 1. I'm not gonna. That was a 1. I can't save that. There's no-
Okay. As you say that, Krax, you watch as the skull gets brighter. Krax, give me a history check real quick.
I feel like as he's rolling his history check mentally, he's like, "Oi, that's not normal."
Krax, you know who this is.
Any?
It's in your history, the little handout I gave you.
Oh, is that the dude that came from the other city?
Not sure which handout you're reading, but no.
What? Hold on. I guess.
While that's happening, Joe, what are you up to?
Just as I walk up, I'm going to kill my drink because I'm not going to waste it, and I'm going to set it on whatever nearby surface.
Okay.
All right, one of you needs to be giving me a hand with this. I ain't made for manual labor. I'm going to start trying to grab him by the armpit to move him.
Okay.
Hold on, I know him. He'll grab the other armpit.
Great, we're
He's
going
kinda,
this way.
Lifting his head up to double check. I'm assuming this is. Oh yeah. Yeah. Calliston Dirk.
I'm going to start dragging him around this end of the table.
Okay. Give me a shared either athletics or strength check, whichever you guys prefer.
Nice.
Bam!
Oh shit! These huge, effortlessly lift this. The torso of a dwarf is by far the heaviest part on this man, and despite that he's off work, he's armored, he had a helmet on, he's heavy. But the two of you, either through teamwork or just the concern from another person, you are able to very easily lift him up. Where did you want to put him?
I was taking him around this side of the table and then just, right, if we get him in the pit now, he'll probably cause minimal damage.
Whoa! Maybe get him closer to the pit.
Have you seen something like this before?
Into the pit. not specifically. I ain't been ripping people's heads off and filling them with magic, but glowing lights that build up aren't good things. Normally it means a ship be about to explode with some sort of terrible magic, often at my own hand. But that's not the point. The point be that if we let him sit here, we have a lot of dead civilians, and that means a lot of work.
I was able to calm it down with the spell magic.
Well, it built right the fuck back up again. So unless you can fix it now.
No, I'm tapped out. All right. Sorry, I had a stray.
All right. So you guys are kind of having him on the other side of this table.
Then is
Wait, I have an idea. She's gonna be like, before you toss him into the pit, let me touch him. Not in a weird way. Just let me.
I'm not concerned if it is a weird way. Get your jollies off, but quickly.
I'm not interested to get my jollies off with him. That's weird.
then is
Yes.
there's only one sentence here, and it's not very clear. So what happened? He returned yesterday as what?
God damn it.
It
So
says,
he
"Due
returned.
relief, Dirk returned yesterday and has taken some time to get caught up. Castellan
Castellan,
Nildra
yeah.
Frostfallen
That's
just
Yep,
returned
just-
this even."
so basically the two people whose job you were doing have just returned.
Okay. And they were off somewhere else. What were they doing? Did I know what they were doing?
No, it was under somewhat unknown circumstances, but it's very much like it's above your pay grade situation.
And I assume that they're decent friends, or at least acquaintances, for him to.
I don't. Krax doesn't suit me as the guy who like falls in rank very well. So you know the guy, and you've been doing his job for 2 weeks, and you haven't been sleeping much because of it. So you're probably not on great terms with him, but you're
Okay.
still a good guy. So there's that.
Well, before we throw him in the pit, he owes me a little bit of work. So if we can fix that before that'd be great.
Yeah, I'm not
My
sure
first
that's
beer in
possible.
2 weeks.
No, this looks a bit more immediate. And she's gonna touch him with a glowing hand, silvery radiance, kind of. She's hoping that she can force it, and she's like casting it on his foot. So it doesn't. She's hoping it won't go directly into his scalp. She's like tapping him on the bottom of his foot and hoping to levitate him down into the pit so that when they toss him in, it doesn't kill him.
Unfortunately for you, as soon as you cast that spell, the magic travels right up in there, and it is right now. Like it is
Oh boy.
like one of those 5 million watt, or 5 million candle light flashlights in your face.
She's just like, I tried so hard, throw him in.
That had the wrong effect. I don't want to work another 2 weeks. Non-stop. Damn it.
I'll cover one of your shifts.
Well, I'm gonna pull out my dagger. Right, we're throwing him in the pit, or I'm trying to pry the top of his head off. But something needs to happen.
Toss him.
All right, let's eat this man.
Yeah.
I feel like Crack is trying to figure out what he wants to do.
I
He's
mean,
like,
feel free to interrupt. I'm just telling you where Baldy's
Yeah.
head at.
he doesn't know magic or any of this shit, so he's just like,
Well, okay, you know what? I'll give it a good faith. Can I make some kind of arcana something?
Yeah, give me an Arcana check.
I'm sitting here, I'm like, I don't give a shit, but I'm also really good at arcana. So, if I
Yes, you
know.
are. So, seeing obviously a few live situations here, there is obviously some mechanism inside the skull that's absorbing magic. Can you give me a medicine check too?
Gladly.
Okay. The DC wasn't high, but that's below. You're pretty sure that having something in your head that's not supposed to be there isn't great for you. That's about as far as that knowledge goes. But in regards to Arcana, you, it's clearly absorbing magic and having like an emissive effect. It's going to get to a point where there's going to be some kind of let off at some point. There's something being triggered by the presence of magic.
Does
Good
Crax know
faith
how-
effort.
Does Crax know how
Does-
deep the pit is?
No, nobody does.
Nobody does.
I think we're about to find out.
That boy just gonna fall. By any chance, does his top of his head like function? Is it a screw top?
Is it a
So-
screw top?
With your, I'm gonna say no perception needed.
Oh.
Kind of as a, there's about 8 brackets is the best way of putting it, that are holding it together. Of some. Do you have any like tinker tools or tool proficiencies?
I'm proficient with navigator's tools.
Close enough.
Okay. You can give me a history check if you want.
I would love to.
All right. Yeah,
Then
this
what
is some kind of alloy. It's clearly not medical use. So whoever did this was probably more on the sciencey side of things. But it's just into flesh and bone. If with a dagger or something, you could pluck it out. That wouldn't be hard.
All right, fine. Prop him over the lip, and I'm just going to point the top of his head into the pit.
At this point, the crowd is kind of horrified at what's currently happening.
Well, it's going to get worse for them.
I feel like Krax is he's doing 2 things. While he was doing his studying, I feel like he cast light on one of the mugs or something like that and dropped it down the pit.
Okay. It keeps going. It's at least probably 300-400 feet before you lose it.
That might work. Hey, unless any of you use Gnome's magic, get back to the show. Nothing to see here. You might want to leave, though.
We might want to evacuate them.
Swinging his baton. None to see here. Move along. Move along.
Move along out. Maybe. All right, let's see if we can get this thing off. You want to get it off, right?
Yeah.
So that was no
Also,
one
just a
magic,
reminder,
right?
you guys are of the City Watch. You have the authority to evacuate people if you need to.
Yeah, she's gonna like after a little spat with, I guess, Cracks, just be like, you know what? You can get them moving, can't you? And she's just gonna be like, all right, I'm sorry, Mr. Bullywug Man, we gotta go. This is a threat. We need to empty this place out. And if nobody's listening, she's just gonna bring out her sword super bright and be like, that away.
Yeah, once City Watch, and there's clearly something going on. There's some relic. Oh man, I really want to see blah, 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 like that kind of stuff. But they are beginning to kind of move away. The fact that the guy's head is glowing like a Christmas tree is really helping you out here. But the majority of people are beginning to kind of exit out. I'd say in probably like 3-4 minutes, you'll probably have most of them out of here.
Cool.
Cool. I'm going to take a knife and start digging it under one bracket at a time, popping the son of a bitch off.
Okay.
Ugh.
Give me sleight of hand or dexterity based off of whatever's best for you.
Krax is
There
gonna
it is.
try to stabilize the as best he
Okay, I'm going to say you'll get advantage because Krax is helping you with the.
Don't get my fingers.
Awesome.
Ooh,
Serious.
man, right here.
Okay.
Thank you for that. I mean, I wouldn't have cared if this dwarf died as Balder, but it feels important.
When he's doing his cutting, his grizzly work, is there like a normal or expected amount of blood, or is this guy like just a dead man walking?
Give me a medicine check. That's a great question.
Did Devin get one too or no?
Yeah. If you're, I see you in the. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, that was actually not bad.
Oh shit.
20.
Awesome.
Okay, but that was twice as good as the thing I did. So you go right ahead, hero.
As he's plucking this off, rather flawlessly, by the way. Beautiful knife work. Maybe he was a butcher at some point. It's honestly kind of impressive how easily these things are pinging off. You notice that the flesh around there has been cauterized. So there's no immediate blood coming off, but as the top of the skull comes off, it is still kind of bloody. It looks like it's a living organism as far as you can tell. And
Sure.
with Kit, you see that the blood-brain barrier has been breached in certain areas because you have a much better medicine check at that point. But again, you assume he's alive.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to call back to the two people not currently holding a dwarf together. Right, if this man be waking up when I'm done, he's going to be needing something stiff. And then just to Cracks, right, before I pop this last one off, if you want to make sure you got a good grip on the hair.
Ready?
And Ollie's gonna like kind of rush over and grab her bottle. What she just ordered is like, fuck. Pay good silver for this. Here we go.
All right, and then assuming Krax has a good grip on the scalp, so it doesn't just tumble into the pit, I'll pop that last one off.
Yep, I'll assume Krax is doing it as well. Yes. Pop that last one off. You have it, and to your horror, to a degree, there is what looks like a jeweled, like a very finely crafted black jewel that is now glowing. It's very bright, and the fact that it's black is what's nice because it's actually a very strong contrast to the white light that it's giving off at the moment. But there seems to be a seam on it and like a place where you can just kind of like, like one of those like clasps where you can like pinch and open.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of what you're seeing at the moment.
The beats of his head, Foos.
It is absolutely in his head. It's been surgically added.
Right, and this looks like it's the source of the glowing. Is
Yes.
what we're saying? Okay. And spells have all made it worse, so I'm not going to fucking spend 10 minutes identifying it. So, being as relatively careful as I can, I'm gonna remove it.
Okay. I would say with Krax holding him still and your teammates around you, you do have advantage. Give me a sleight of hand to see how, or medicine, because it's how you're treating this guy's brain, essentially.
Nice.
Holy shit.
The
This is
man
unprecedented.
Damn, running like a beast.
He's
Baller.
a legit
Yes.
neurosurgeon.
There you go. You just have to be a slimy pirate.
I didn't know
Apparently that's all it
pirates were
takes.
so good at
That's
this.
the character you needed, man.
With the skill you probably didn't know you had, you carefully and somehow effortlessly end up extracting this thing from the poor dwarf's brain. And as you do, the seizure begins to subside. The shaking kind of stops. You could tell there's a lot of work that's been done to this brain that it's going to need healing, but you now have this black jeweled, looks like a case with a seam that goes around it. And now that it's been removed from his head, you also notice that the glowing has subsided.
Oh, all right. Well, then I'll hang on to it. I was going to chuck it in the pit, but if it's not immediately going to explode, then I'll do my due diligence.
You see Devin
Now
just
he's
giving
gonna
you
be
an
like, "Hey, Krax, let's put his head back on his head."
I was just going to look to Devin. Right, my part to be done.
I'm kind of holding on
You
to
see
it.
her nodding to you. She's like, impressive. Very impressive.
No, not impressive. We need to put his
Dirk.
head back on his head before he wakes up.
Dirk, are you in
I
there?
don't know about impressive. I
Hello?
just popped it off and yanked it out, but
No, that
I'll
wasn't
leave it to
impressive.
you.
I mean, you were great. You're a genius. But
Dirk.
I don't think we should leave his scalp off. That
Dirk is eyes rolled back, kind of drooling at the moment. It's an upgrade
I
from
ain't
where
no
he's
doctor,
been.
but he doesn't look like he's all there.
yeah, he won't be until we put his head back on his. Tries to reach for his scalp so she can put this thing back on.
While they go to deal with the empathetic, reasonable thing of making sure this man doesn't die,
Right.
I'm gonna get a strong drink to just leave my dagger in so it can get cleaned of all the brain goo, and then I'm gonna start ritual casting Identify on this jewel because that's the bit I care about.
Okay, sure, no problem. You can absolutely
So
get that.
you guys have 10 minutes. Do what you want.
Wait, are you casting again? Don't blow us up.
as you
Hey, how do
start
we put this on?
casting.
Make sure we don't put it on backwards. That'd be bad.
Three of the gray hands kind of become, and gray hands, for those who don't know Waterdeep lore, they're kind of the elites of law enforcement, at least within Waterdeep proper. But you see as three of them kind of come through the door, hands on the hilts of their sword, but they're not more like, I don't know what I'm getting into here. But once they do and they see what's going on, unhand that man.
That I can't do that
I mean, we're
right
trying
now.
to put his head back on his head, but if you, all right,
Gentlemen, this is a serious moment. Please.
remember
It's medical
something
attention.
much, right? This
We're
is
of the
going to
City
try to
Watch.
bring up our identification. Look,
Yeah.
we're on the same team. We're trying to stop this man from dying.
Can we at least finish putting his dome back on?
Yeah, that's very important.
Okay, there's again a whole bunch of stuff there. Everybody roll me a persuasion check who's trying to diffuse the situation, please.
What? Why? Why are my rolls like this?
Oh no!
Oh, what?
Persuasion,
Okay.
you said? Persuasion? Okay.
Persuasion, yep.
Oh, Lord.
right, wait, stop. No. All right, now I'm adding this to mine because it's the highest. Wait, why did it roll? God
One
damn
shot
it.
over. Everyone's in jail.
That's one way to get
We
on
did
that
it. We
one.
Hey, Foos, take that, Foos.
Bruh.
Notice
What?
that's like a nat 20 in your world, right?
What did you do to my dice in your session?
I didn't do anything.
That's the second one. Second time
Okay.
I rolled a 1.
There's a lot of protests going on. There's a lot of stuff going on. It's very much like an FBI have just walked into a police crime scene, and there's a little bit of ego button, a little bit of like forgetting what's actually happening. But the lead one comes out and says, "Look, I understand this is a dire situation. Put the man's head back on, but him and that jewel are under investigation."
Yes. He's already investigating it.
Oh, that might not have been the best idea.
Yeah.
With the head. Come on. Okay. Can you? I can only hold it.
All right. So you've got Cracks holding the man's head onto.
No,
Something
Krax
else
is
trying to get
securing
from
like
him.
is
Turn
doing
on
one of
the
these
whole
numbers. Like he's holding C-spine. Like he's keeping his head secure. And if nobody's doing anything, he's gonna gesture to one of those. He's like, "You look.
Okay, yeah,
You
Devin's
look like
gonna
you
go
can
grab
handle
it.
this.
Uh,
You mind
yo.
putting this back on?"
Denali was trying to get him to hand her the scalp so she put it back on this
He
entire
doesn't have the
time.
scalp. He's holding like he's been securing
He
the
has
head the
the
entire
scalp.
time.
No, it's on the guy's head right now.
The scalp.
Oh,
is-
okay.
She's
Then
holding it
yes,
all
she's-
together.
I guess, can you do a suture on this or something?
She should be
For
able.
Devin.
You would know at this point that Cure Wounds would seal it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
back.
So yeah, we were going to
Really?
cast the cure wounds
Yeah.
then. Okay, so she says this should. So she is going to cast the cure wounds and say this should work now.
Uh, yes, and with that, you start to watch as the bone begins to mend, and then the flesh kind of comes over. He's still rough, given what he's had, and again, there's a lot more internal injuries there, but he's at least no longer open to the cesspit you had him his brain out. So you can at that point do whatever you want with the body. But his head is
Cool.
one piece again.
He'll gently kind of set him down so he's resting. Hopefully the lip of this pit is high enough that somebody can't just like hit their shin on it and fall in.
Yeah, no, it's intentionally. So this is a place where people get inebriated. It's not easy.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
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 Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's part of that's their thing here.
That's the charm. Yeah.
You're paralyzed.
He's gonna set him down to where he's like sitting and leaned up against it, and he's just gonna try and like not slap him because like he's not sure how much damage that'll do. He's just like, Dirk, you good now, buddy? Hello?
He's just kind of lolling back and forth, like his head is. It's kind of like a baby's head when they're tired, and like the neck muscles can't support like the 30% of its weight that's there. Yeah, it's you see that kind of happening.
I think Anali's gonna walk over to our pirate buddy, and under the pretense of being like, "Hey, I don't think they're gonna let you complete your spell," she's taking the time she's using to say that to examine the gym with Arcana and just see if she can.
Sure, give me an Arcana roll, please.
Tired weird shit happening in the city on my watch.
Yeah.
That's
Not
a
bad.
better roll.
Do we have healthcare in the City Watch?
Um,
Devin's your healthcare.
Yeah, but is there an infirmary we can send Dirk to?
Yes, there absolutely is, 100%.
He'll start pleading to one of them like, can we take him to the infirmary here?
We'd have to get one cleared out. We're still not sure what's going on with him.
Are there
Maybe
more like
take him
this?
He was under investigation for something else, which unfortunately you haven't been written on.
Well, I've been doing his work here in the meantime, so I'd like to know.
You could like all you want. You're not going to, unless you get permission from the commander.
Wait,
Perhaps I will.
Commander.
The commander of the City Watch. Yeah.
The one that she knows, or no?
Yes, the one that you know.
Oh shit. He's gonna be like, oh wait, hold on. I could probably put in a good word for you.
You know, I worked personally with Soterial, right?
Roll a persuasion check.
I was hoping for intimidation. Fuck.
If you want intimidation, you can do that. That's fine.
Okay.
I wasn't
Have
sure
they
what
done
vibe
anything
you're
to physically stop me? Because I have not stopped ritual casting.
going. No, there.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. If I would say from your being a man who's probably been through more standoffs and parlays than most, there is a numerical advantage that you guys have. So that's probably why they're not twisting your arms off at the moment. But
They also are
They haven't-
tightly grouped together, which suits me just fine.
Oh, fucking Joe. I love it.
intimidation, yeah, looks good. He kind of stammers a little bit. Well, look, we don't know what's going on here, truthfully, either. We were just told that this is of vital importance to apprehend this man and have him back.
Can you read
Bye.
anything off of them? Like, are they like nervous?
me an insight
are they,
check.
Are they starting to get like more apprehensive? I guess.
Yep.
Oh god damn
And if
it!
anyone else is in this, can give me an insight as well.
Please do.
All right.
Oh shit! That was my highest roll yet.
Why I can't roll? What happened?
You still beat me, girl.
Insight check.
Yeah.
Okay. Insight. Oh, my insight's good. Let's see. 20.
It's very good. Your Cracks and Ollie kind of get the feeling there's tension, right? And this almost going to be what do they call like a blue on blue situation here, right? Where you've got two of the same team about to throw down, and that's kind of what you read it as. Devin, you read a little bit of deception in there.
Uh-oh.
They're not telling you the truth. They don't like not telling you the truth, and you're reading a lot of like deceptive body language from them, microexpressions, stuff like that.
Deceptions.
Nice deceptions.
So does Devin see that they're about to get rolling here? That these guys want to throw a punch?
It's not far in the future, but they're not quite there yet. Swords are still sheathed. Their hands aren't on the hilt or anything like that.
Yeah.
But their body language is such that like we're not going to back down from what's happening.
Yeah, she's gonna step away from Dirk. She's gonna make sure he's all right, and then step away and go. Gentlemen, there is no need to do anything here. I think we both know you're not telling the truth. What are you hiding?
Oh, you're just gonna challenge him like that?
Yes.
They kind of look at each other.
This is how she rolled.
Okay, give me an intimidation check at advantage.
Oh, goddammit.
Priestess
Okay,
of the Raven
Ryland.
Queen just called them out.
Okay.
Uh,
All right. 1 second. Oh, that was not the wisest thing. I don't think. Okay.
No, I love it. I'm all for it. Also, Nenez,
yes, sir.
can you move my boy over here?
Can you not move yourself?
No,
Funny.
the door. No, not me. The person
What?
that I
So-
have.
The
set up
dwarf.
over
Oh, I
here.
got you. I got you.
Thank
Brother.
you.
I got
That's
you.
a
I'm
very
sorry.
important question, Dinners.
Preferably not in the.
Yeah, I got you right as soon as it's done. I'm sorry. I've been
Yeah.
because you rolled well on that Arcana. Okay, good. Devin. I'll get you in a second.
Yeah.
What's it called? Anali, you were looking at the gem the gem that you guys were investigating. The metal that is the clasp and the seam around it is the same metal that was in the staples on the guy's head. This looks like something that was very skillfully crafted either by an enchanter or an artificer of some level. In terms of magic, it's very difficult to discern what's happening. Gems are used for a lot of things. They sometimes are the component of it. Sometimes they are what's focused through stuff. There's gems of seeing that you can see through. So it could be a bunch of things. But what you can tell is it was made by something that was very, very highly skilled.
She's definitely gonna murmur that to her pirate buddy. Like, yo, very skilled hands made this gem. It's master crafter of some sort. Would it be possible for her to step behind like a wood beam or something and just, throw her out of mage armor real quick? She can sense it's about to get live, especially
Oh, boy.
That's so loud.
Do you have
If it's possible, if she
Okay.
knows that she's taking a risk by doing so, like
I'm
there's
gonna
no way to
say-
obscure her casting, then
Okay.
she's not gonna do it.
there's a lot of social things going on with some noise included. I'm going to say, give me a performance check, and you're going to try to time your getting out of line of sight and the whatever small somatic cast and verbal, kind of hiding it within the environment.
Does it help that it's an at-will thing? That's a part of her hexblade stuff?
It just means you don't have to. That's a good question, actually.
I'll open her character sheet.
Does at will mean you have components?
Here, let's take a look. Yep.
At will employment. Go get out of here.
The music stopped.
Well, it says without expending spell slot or material components.
All right, so just material. So there's still somatic and verbal. Okay. All right, so give me that performance check, please.
Okay.
Or if you you got an option. You can go performance if you want to socially pass it off, or you can go stealth if you're gonna like duck under a table or something.
We might as well go with performance.
Okay. Performante. All right, yeah. I'm gonna say, given this fact that Devin just called them out, that lowers the DC a little bit, and you are successfully able to put mage armor on yourself.
Nice.
Good job. Okay, back to Devin. You have got them shook. They are. They've kind of been called out at this point. They're kind of looking in between each other, like, how does she know? Blah blah. Look, ma'am. We don't want any trouble. We just need the body. And
Max
the
is gonna stand, like, position himself in front of the body and merely put his hand on his weapon.
He's still alive. He's not just a body at this point.
Yes, he is not.
Ma'am, I saw the top of his head off. That generally doesn't bode well for most people surviving. Two, this is an official request from the Grey Hens. You can refuse it if you want, but there will be repercussions.
Does that sound legit at all?
You can insight that.
Very well.
For sure.
Yep. Okay.
Low roll.
Since you guys are kind of
In fact,
Devin, you get
I'm
sorry?
you get advantage because you know they're being shifty.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Devin gets advantage because she knows they're being shifty.
The other thing I was gonna ask is,
Damn.
she also wants to observe their uniforms,
Okay,
16. Not so well.
just to look for things that are off,
sounds good.
like it's a disguise instead of like they're official. All right, so you wanted insight first. Yep. Mm-hmm.
We're on the same boat, girl.
Yeah, it's a lot going on. You got people going away. Poor Belisarius is packing up, ready to go. It's a lot of stuff going on. Devin, you again are picking up a little bit of deception and just some deductive reasoning. You're like, how the hell did they get here so fast, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, this happened, they were here within 2-3 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So on top of their body language, something's going on and you're not buying it.
Mm-hmm.
Foozca's over here wilding. Oh, my sister is out of control.
She is. I love her to death.
It's like, well, at that point, she's going to be pretty upset about this. She's just going to go again. She's going to call on again. What are you plotting? What are you plotting?
Is there anything off about their uniforms?
With the 7, give me a perception. That's less insight, more perception. So I'll give you that. Look, ma'am. It's so bad. It derailed me. Look, ma'am. I'm sorry. You cannot accuse us of these kinds of things. We just need the body and the item, and we'll be out of everyone's way. Right now, it's a danger to both you and the people in here.
We already downplayed the danger by removing. You see the glow that subsided. We safely removed it from his head.
I think we have it from
Before
here.
we removed it, it was glowing. So,
Cracks, you give me a persuasion or intimidation. I think you're going for intimidation.
He absolutely. He has his hand on his weapon. He's like, he's not quite picking up on himself. I feel like he's worked enough with Devin in the past
Okay.
to like, if she's not trusting him, he's not trusting him. Like,
Yep. Got
You
it.
know, Septarial.
I'm just name dropping out here. Ooh, much better.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
Nice. Yes. Don't
We're
throw
off the
punch.
train.
Nice.
With that, and like, you know, you got your hand on deliverance, and they're looking at you, they're looking at everyone in here, and it's like, this isn't the end of this. You'll be hearing from us later. And he just kind of signals to his friends to kind of turn around and get ready to go, and they, within short order, kind of march themselves out with what little dignity they have left, essentially leaving you and your friends.
Krax is trying to burn their faces into his memory, so like
Okay.
he can call them out in a lineup if he needs to.
Sure. That should not be a problem. You're a trained city watchman. That's part of your job, so no necessary.
I can't be the only one that thought that was suspicious. That was super suspicious. I mean, Devin obviously found it suspicious. Good job, Devin. But we probably need to not be around here. Fast. Where should we take this gym? And what'd you say that guy's name was? Is he stirring? Is he waking up?
Dirk.
Dirk.
How's
The Dirk
how's
Dicker.
Dirk looking?
Dirk is looking rough. Like he had a brain, like he had an object removed from his brain and was just had his skull reattached.
Magically, yeah.
Yeah, it's he's way better than he was, 100%. But he's still far from being conscious for a while.
Would a cure help him?
Give me a medicine check.
You want that from me?
You were asking the
Ask
question.
for it.
You see my rolls? Yep.
Girl,
yep.
you know what to do. Oh no.
I ain't got shit. I ain't got shit for this.
You got
Yeah.
the food support, but it fell through.
Ain't you seen none of my rolls tonight?
It's
Ain't you seen none of my movies?
you're 50-50. It could work, it could not work. You're not quite sure. I will, for the sake of brevity, go over to Joe and say that your spell has finished. So we don't have to have you sit here for 10 actual minutes. But the
No, it was
the
fun.
identif-
I had no control of whether or not we got into a brawl.
yeah. The item comes up as a similar to a bag of holding.
What?
What?
Does I
A
forget?
clasp
Does
of
identified
holding,
tell
if you
me
will.
what's in there?
I don't think it does, right? It just tells you what it
I
is.
I think you just have to know to be able to do anything.
Let's see. Okay, identify.
Pretty sure it just says you learn if there's magic and what type. No, I'm
Okay.
sorry. I'm thinking of detect magic.
Detect magic.
I-
You choose one
identify.
object, magic item, whether it requires attunement to use, how many charges you learn, any spells affecting the item, and what they are. Okay, yeah. If the item was created by a spell, you learn what spell it is. If it's okay. So you are. It is definitely like basically a clasp of holding. It's radiating conjuration magic. It was. Let's see. It's designed to hold things like it has, despite its size, it's voluminous. It's probably like at least like a 12 by 12 by 12 room in there for what
Can
it is.
Can I tell if similar to a bag of holding, the only thing you can put into it has to fit through the opening, or does it?
It does not.
Okay,
You would know
interesting. Just snap my book closed. Just put it into like a book holster next to my side. I'm gonna put the gem inside an inside coat pocket. Right. Well, that'd be that.
Are you sure you want to hold that thing?
Oh, it'll be fine.
Can
Probably.
you help me hold this thing? She's like trying to carry.
Actually, she's gonna head over, and if Devin isn't gonna do it, she's gonna kind of gesture at her like, "You got this," or "Do I got this?" She's just slowly reaching for him with the heel hand.
Oh yeah, she's gonna do the rest of the spell here then.
Devin, give me a medicine check, please.
Medicine check.
Medicinals.
At advantage because I'm a baller or no? Okay.
Just a regular one. You're good.
Okay.
Because I'm a baller. You don't need it. If you're a baller, you don't need that shit.
Okay.
Well done. You could heal this person, but the healer part of you knows that there's some wounds that just need rest.
Okay.
You can get him physically to where he needs to be, but the mind is a different thing entirely, and it will take some time for it to recover.
So physically he looks alright, but up there he's fucked up.
Yeah, like for the most part, it's not like he was dropped to 5 hit points. Like he was just having a seizure to the point where like his body was just going to stop functioning. So that's essentially what the issue was. You healed what little damage essentially was there in terms of like physical. Just his mind needs to come back.
Okay, in that case, narrative wise, I think Devin would stop Anali from trying to heal him. Like, don't waste your time. Yes, this is one of those injuries that will take time to heal. He is all right physically, not mentally though.
All right, enough words. Let's go.
All right. Actually, I'm gonna. No. Yeah. Let's have them out of here.
Oh, so okay. That's a stupid
thing.
I feel like
just the pirates over at the tables, or is he getting up to help?
I mean, I was getting up to help is other sets of words that I wouldn't have used.
Okay, well, if he's not coming over to help. He's gonna try to assist with the dwarf.
Okay. He isn't like he is pretty much unconscious, so you are gonna need to give me a pretty decent athletics roll because he's short. So like if you're giving him the homie shoulder, his feet are dangling.
The homie shoulder.
Do you want me to roll as well to help?
All right.
On the other side? Okay.
Yes. Exactly.
Athletics.
Yep. This is going to be a combined roll, essentially.
Fuck.
I mean, you're on a streak, my man.
You know what? I was gonna do this anyways. I'll play it off to. On the way out, he was scouting the tables for a good cup of beer left over or meat.
Okay. Yeah.
And he probably got a little too excited about one of them and like, oh shit, my bad.
Oh shit.
And grabs the beer anyways.
Yeah, you're definitely carrying the lion's share of this, Anali, but he is.
It's just.
But you are definitely on your way out. So they're on their way out. I don't want to force anybody to do anything. You guys all kind of leaving this particular area?
Yeah, I'm gonna retrieve my dagger and use shape water to get the alcohol off of it.
Sounds good.
And then just sheathe that. But then we can.
Disinfected and good to go.
If I need to pop another skull off, it'll be safe to do so.
All right.
On the way out, Nolly's going to do a quick visual sweep of the place, which is more of a detect magic.
I thought you meant with a broom.
Okay.
I'm swabbing.
I said I thought you meant with a broom, but now we're just taking up time.
No, she's doing it with the. I'm trying to look through the feature, but it basically detect magic at will. You know what? I'm just gonna do the thing. I don't remember what it's attached to. Where's it at? Boom.
That's from your Eldritch Invocation. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. All right. So detect magic around the room. In this dive literal hole bar, there's not pretty much any magic. There is some interesting magic around Belisarius's gear. Some of the instruments are glowing, evocation specifically, but the rest of them, other than your teammates, don't glow.
All right. Well, as they're carrying him, she's gonna be like, "Was he always loaded up like this?" A lot of evocation type gear on this guy. I hope the gym wasn't the only problem, or is the only problem.
I did want to kind of clock what he's doing. Did he just keep performing the whole time?
He performed until pretty much everyone was gone, and then just kind of sadly started packing stuff up.
Oh, sorry, man. It was good while it lasted.
Or it happens.
You gonna be in town for a while?
I don't know. I might crash at Yeah, I don't know. We'll see where the night takes me.
Well,
I mean,
just-
the crowd might still just be right outside. We can send them back in, I suppose.
I think the vibe's gone, my friend. Well, I'm gonna go probably in the square and maybe perform, do something like that. It's been a while.
maybe they can follow you to the square. Instant audience.
I'm not too worried. How's the decapitated glowy dwarf?
Alive.
Mentally unwell.
I don't know if that counts as a decapitation.
I'm not an expert. I just saw part
I
of his
believe
head.
the term is scalped.
I was under the impression that you just lost the skin and not the bone.
Oh, good point.
Based on where he was and where he is now, I'd call it healing. Now, I'd like to get this gem in particular to the powers that be, so ain't nobody be coming and saying old Boulder took something he shouldn't.
You want to hear that from me?
I wouldn't expect.
He gives you one of those double takes, like, yeah, wait, is that a threat?
Yeah.
But he gets back to packing up his stuff and making sure his crew is good. Unless you guys had more questions for him.
All right, you'll be at the town square. Somehow, if we resolve this, maybe I'll be in the town square. Obviously, it goes without saying. Maybe keep an eye out for glowing people.
All right. Where are you guys going?
Whoever you would take this guy and this gem to a commander of some kind, an outpost.
Okay. So
That's
we're
my
going
goal.
to basically the City Watch barracks. Is that the idea?
I thought we were taking us to the infirmary. But sure, barracks works.
I feel like Krax is gonna be a little turned off to that right now, but he's not like against it. He's like, does he know of like a safe house or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a history check.
That the Gray Hand potentially wouldn't know.
That's the rub.
That's a 10.
Oh my god. Fine, I'm so sorry.
All the ones that you're thinking of are probably ones known by them.
What do you have against the barracks? That's where the man sleeps.
Well, if they're looking for him, it's probably the first place to look.
Right, but
leave him alone.
Actually, give me another roll, please. At advantage.
Another roll, he says.
Nenner's the merciful here. The
No,
generous.
this is Nenner's the forgetful. So is Flandy.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Oh,
Bro,
Oh.
my man.
Mhm.
I'm
my
trying.
point would be, why do we care if they come looking for him?
Well, there seems to be something real fishy going on here.
Right, and I'd like to pass that buck to whoever's working, because I'm not.
It is kind of our deal. No, we can't be like that. Well, I can't be like that. Oh, illustray. It's just at the very least, let's get him to a safe place, and we can see.
Right, that's why I said the barracks. But if that doesn't apply, what be safe?
Cracks. What were you doing for the last 2 weeks?
Hold on, let me read my paragraph.
Oh,
My tiny paragraph.
oh boy!
You talking
While
about
he
how
does that-
Zoom in,
Yes,
right?
Lantern?
You can zoom it in, Flandy.
Yep.
There's a zoom glass, a micro, you know, a thing. I think the liquor's hitting.
Oh boy, the wheel. That's one wheel off the bus. I'm excited.
You talking about House Cast Lantern?
I'm talking about your job, my man.
Oh,
City Watch?
oh, that got me right in the brain.
Jeremy?
You were doing something very specific. In fact, you were doing this man's job. What was
It
that?
doesn't say what his job is. That is.
Hold on. Maybe I'm crazy. I'll give you that. Okay, it does kind of. What?
I have to assume that you opened the door and got on the floor, and that you were doing the dinosaur.
All right. What? Who was he working with?
I don't know. I asked you that question earlier, and you told me it was shady, and I didn't know.
It's the second. It's like the first sentence of the paragraph.
Of the second paragraph, which
He's the
was
sober
House
one
Castellator?
tonight.
What do you? I don't.
Okay, right. Who is in House Castellator?
Liaisons.
Why? Okay, forget that. You got liaisons. What you were keeping them? What? It's the sentence prior to this one.
Both groups secret and safe.
There you go. Do you know a safe house, Cracks?
Sure, let's go there, I guess.
In fact, you know two.
Were
It does-
you pre-gaming?
It's not very clear that is. It's not as black
I'm
and white as
drunk.
you're making it out. Hold on, this is what it says.
What is this?
I'm just gonna drag this over for everybody to see.
Was it the Kraken, Maya?
Hmm?
Was it the
Oh,
Kraken?
God.
What do you
Can't
say?
make it bigger.
Was it the
Hey.
Kraken?
Yeah, that's for you. Stop sharing it with everybody. Get out of here.
No, I'm sharing it with everybody. Don't
God
believe me.
damn it.
No, it's not. It's not Kraken. It's the.
All right. So
loading.
two things. I even gave you the wards. All right. So you guys are in the dock ward because this is, of course, a thirsty sailor. I'm going to bring up the Neverwinter map. Neverwinter map. My God, Waterdeep. Jesus, you got me all jungled up. All right. Let's go. All
click.
right. Shift click. Yes, sir.
Hey, Ninners,
Oh, no. Yes.
map transition. Good time to take a 5-minute break.
Oh, absolutely. I was planning on taking one right after this. Okay.
Right after this.
We're on this map. We're going to go take your 5-minute break. I'm totally not making this one shot. God damn it.
You know, you got it. I believe in you.
Hey, if we need to do this till like 2 in the morning, we're doing this, man. Don't worry.
Just don't
Look at
ask Sandy
any
if you
time
know-
we could get outnumbered and I'll die, and then it's a shot over. So
Right.
you have that power.
I mean, we could be outside. The rocks fall. You know. Yeah.
Shut up,
Yes.
Foos. They have a
Yes.
chance.
It'll be
Yes.
fine. Just don't ask Flandy any more lore-related questions.
Oh, come on, Food. Don't be like that. Be nice to your brother. Damn.
That's not our relationship. It's cool. He's
All right, so we'll be back at 9:30, I guess.
yeah. Take what do you guys need? 5-10 minutes?
8:30. Wait, depending on what time zone.
Like Joe's
10:30 for that.
suggestion.
What'd you say, Ninners?
10:30 real people time.
Okay, so 5 minutes.
That's
Yeah.
rude.
Unless
That didn't
Maya,
work,
you
bro.
called it. I want to make sure you have enough time to do
We
what you need
invited
to do.
you here. You come
I'm
out.
a real
We'll be
people.
back when the time is right, folks. It may be 5 minutes, it may be 15. Knowing us is probably going to be the latter. Enjoy,
That's-
and we'll be back soon. Cueing the break transition, and it's going to be a harsh break. And we're live.
Oh, hi.
Hello. We are back late as usual. Maybe this will be a one shot, might be a 3-shot. Here we go. I will say first and foremost, I need. You can choose wisdom or history. Devin and Nolly need to give me rolls.
Oh, thank God.
Wisdom or history?
Whichever one works for you.
Wisdom or history. Okay.
Whenever we resolved, I am going to pop my head back in the bar. Words is
We can
hard.
do that now while they roll. That works.
Okay.
Pop your head back in the bar. They're still packing up.
What the fuck?
The
Yeah.
orc's kind of like dejected, like, oh man. I was really looking forward to that.
Oh, that is the worst roll I had today, basically. Oh god.
Oh, you're complaining about that, are you?
Yes, I am.
You're complaining about your 10.
Hopperton.
Yes, fine, sir.
Take a look at this. I'm just going to toss this thing to him.
He's kind of surprised, catches it. Oh, this is pretty.
It's also be magical.
See that? I've seen some of this work before.
That was my thought. I know it takes a fine
Hold on.
hand to make such as this, and you get around in more ways than one.
Get the buckle out of that. You know how the lasses like their jewelry. He was one of those small folk. Well, let me see if I can remember.
Did you just say that right in front of all these gnomes?
There was a oh god, was it Tinker? No. He makes weaponry for the ships and stuff. He moonlights as a jeweler. What is his name? It's one of those Penfield Pendragon. I can't remember his first name. Pendragon. Gnome. Very skilled.
I think Anali has goofed around with the small folk of the city quite a bit in her drinking days. Considering she knows Gnomish. Does she know the first name of this guy?
It's well out of your price range in social circle, but if you want to give me a history check with a super high DC, you absolutely can.
Well, did you go back in?
Rephrase.
Are you holding Dirk with me outside?
If you want to.
That's also true.
What? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
This Pendragon, be he local to Waterdeep, or be this a name you found on your travels?
He's local here. He has 2 shops. One is his primary bread and butter, in the dock wards. I cannot remember what that is. And he has a tinker shop in the North Ward for his side business. Give me a sec while I... Hold on, I actually have it here somewhere. God damn it. Problem with the Waterdeep is it's so damn big. Some of the stuff.
Need some Reddit, and Dragon's got you.
Dragon got you. It's not there.
Foos. He's such a savage.
It's the old knot shop.
The old knot shop in the Northward, you said.
In the North Ward, correct.
Right. Now, you said you've seen the work. Do you know the man?
Vaguely. A family man, if I recall. Cute kids. Attentive to his spouse.
All right. Kids, I can work with that.
Even-tempered. Oh yeah, he was real proud. His daughter, she got early admittance into the academy. That's where his wife worked. They were very excited. I was there when that happened.
Why were you there? Just coincidence, or was it a party, or what?
Oh, I was buying some jewelry for one of
Ah.
my,
All right.
you have to apologize sometimes. Jewelry works.
Well, I'm sure it works well enough. Right. Thanks, Alberton. I'll see to
Pleasure.
this. Well, if you're going to be in town long, I don't know. I'll find the next place you decide to tear up and buy you a drink.
Very much appreciate that.
And with that, I'm just going to leave.
Okay. And he goes back to stuff. So you exit out. The two of you guys making rolls. I saw a terrible 6 and an even worse 10. I'm just kidding.
Let's talk
It's a
about
10
that.
worse.
Devin, you came here for a reason, didn't you?
To meet up with my work friend Glinda. Nope. Their name? Okay.
It is.
Okay. Did I see her or no?
No.
Damn.
I'll leave that
That's
as
your
it
low
is.
roll hint.
Yep.
Hey, Nunners.
Yes.
Were any of those people in the tavern the person?
No.
Okay. Is she in the crowd here?
Roll me a perception.
Oh, all right. I'll do that. If I roll bad, which I will, can we forget that I rolled bad?
Nice.
Oh, that's an unusual roll for me tonight.
You scan the crowd, and there's a lot of weird looks going your way, first and foremost. Most of them have dispersed. A little bit of disappointment. Kind of an odd thing that happened that night. It's tough to get back into the mood. So there's kind of a general dejected and somewhat, unhappy group of people kind of scattering out from this watering hole. But you don't see anyone that matches their description as far as you can tell. And you don't see anyone of note nearby either.
That's weird. Does she know of another place she can find her friend?
You're supposed to meet here. If other than that, you would know where she would be for work.
All right, once they get this dwarf safe, she's going to probably embark and try to find her at some point.
Is there is there a cloak on the ground maybe from the madness, or one that cracks in case he might be able to swipe real quick off someone? With a good time, bump into him. The idea of this cloak is to kind of cover up Dirk.
Okay, so you got a couple issues here. One, you're actively holding up a dwarf, so that's gonna hurt the thieving. If you
that's why he's trying to play them excuse me, sorry.
All right,
He's a little
so you're gonna try to shoulder check somebody with a cloak and try to unclasp it.
If there's that
Yeah. All right. Just to paint the picture a little bit, it is kind of a brisk night. It is first week of December, so you can steal a man's coat, but he gonna know pretty quick. You're welcome to try. It's a.
Is there anybody
sleight of
that's
hand
drunk
check.
enough to not need the cloak?
Give me a perception check, and I'll let you know.
God damn it! Oop, that wasn't supposed to be advantage. Doesn't matter
Oh,
anyways.
look at that! It's the highest 2 numbers you rolled all day. I will say there is an older human gentleman who's certainly deep in his cups, and it's one of those it's not really walking forward; it's just kind of guiding the fall. You know what I mean? When you're walking in that kind of situation, so he's definitely donezo. He has kind of a simple gray cloak on him. You could absolutely looks like wool or some kind of tweed.
He'll try and pull it off, and as he's the goal here is to bump into him and try and do a quick sleight of hand as he's doing it, and with that distract, oh, I'm sorry, here, have a, and he'll give him a silver or something like that. Have a few rounds in the bar on me.
Okay.
Ooh. Ooh.
Give me a sleight of hand to see if you choke this man while you try to pull off the cloak. If you...
Just
I gotta say, I love a guard whose job it is to, like spot and stop crime with a negative perception modifier.
Yeah. He's a better crook than he is a guard. As the clap comes off effortlessly, and you slide it off of him, and kind of onto your dwarf friend in one kind of smooth motion, and it looks like it's always been there. But as you hand him, he's like, "Hey!" You give him the silver. Good on you, sir. Never liked you watch people, but you're doing good. He just kind of stumbles in a random direction.
I think there's still a frog in there playing music.
What?
Oh.
Why?
You see him kind of like it's one of those. It takes him like way too long to turn around and get back towards it. But you do have a freshly looted cloak on your dwarf friend.
Once he's like well out of like not facing us anymore, he's just gonna like get it over him, the cloak over top, just like, oh man, you've had too much to drink, friend.
Did you have to lie to him after you stole from him?
Look, let's just get going. I know a place.
All right.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. She saw the whole thing transpire. I'm sure you know like 80 places. You're a shady motherfucker, you know that?
So the closest one to you guys is, I believe, was North Sea and North. So they're both up top. From where you guys are, because you guys were at the docks.
Oh geez.
If you go
all the way down here,
where
the hurricane is.
Close. Yeah, it's one of those like. Let me zoom out a little bit so I can get some decent distant stuff going on. Kind of equidistant. Just kind of. I mean, if it's just raw, whatever. If you go taking actual pathways, this way's longer, obviously, because you have to go around the mountain. But yeah, let's say if you want to go straight, the fastest way is going to the North Ward, which would be what's it called? Where the Luskans are.
We'll make our way to the quickest one that also has dodgy streets that he could kind of better hide along the way.
Okay. I'm going to need...
Especially as we get closer.
All right. Anyone who wants to assist with this can give me a survival check as well. But this is basically to see... It's kind of like street survival. See how well you can duck down. It is, man! You gotta survive in these streets.
Don't expect a lot, but here we go.
I will say Cracks will inform the group that this isn't a open place that we're going to, and they need not spill their secrets.
Okay.
There's another 0.
Oh my lord! What
is?
Who did you pick up, Randy?
Oh man!
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep. I've never seen this level of
Randy,
horrible.
Yes, you
I'm so
have.
sorry.
Don't
You're
act
making
like you haven't.
exclusively wisdom checks with that negative too.
Right?
Yeah.
Like
So
rolls outside wisdom.
Randy, I think you need to have a conversation with Unicorn Lady or Oberon or somebody.
all right. The good news is the rest of your team is carrying you at this point. So you are able to fairly decently mask your way in, carrying a dwarf who's not really able to support himself. It's tough. You do make it look like you've just had too much to drink and you're doing the responsible thing and trying to get him home. I will say this is a very long trip. Going at dragging my friend speed, it's probably going to be like a solid hour and a half.
Oh my god!
Because it's a huge city. You're walking from one end to the other, and walking slowly at that. What I will need is some lucky fellow roll me a d20, please.
Not it. Let's
Well,
try
that's
to
all right.
Gotta be you. Gotta be you, yo.
What?
Gotta be
All
you,
right.
yo.
You've
All
got the
right.
highest rolls, Kit. But all right.
This man rolled 2 20s earlier.
Joe's just like, all right.
It just shows.
There you go, 10.
Love it.
Solid. Solid.
While we're walking, though, presumably, like with a bag of holding, I think you could just kind of like, if you know it's in there, you reach in and pull it out, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know how it works if I'm guessing at something being in there. I'm just gonna see if I can open up this clasp and try and pull out a list. I'm just gonna focus on list and see if I get a list.
Like a paper list?
Yeah, I'm hoping that
Okay, like
whoever
some kind of
put shit in here wrote
for
down
the
what they
list.
put in here, so they wouldn't have to remember it all.
That is fucking fantastic. Hold on. Things you don't think about as DM. I was saying this.
Are our spells in there?
Yeah, I think you would have to at this point because, yeah. All right, you do pull out a piece of paper. What language do you know?
Not a ton. I'm real smart, but my backgrounds didn't give me nothing. Common and primordial.
That. I love how that fits who you are. But good luck finding somebody who speaks primordial. That's awesome. All right, so you.
I can also talk to fish, but I don't think they write anything down.
Most don't, sadly. You pull out this parchment of paper, and it's extremely organized. It's very neat. The numbers are like, if they weren't spaced by like a spacer of some kind, this guy is just meticulous in what he wrote. Unfortunately, you can't read any of this. I will say you recognize the alphabet as being Dwarven,
All right.
but that's about as I always say, like, you can recognize, hey, that's Arabic, but I don't know what the heck it means, right? So
Gotcha.
you can say that's Dwarvish in terms of the alphabet. I don't know what it actually say.
Now, the 10 that we rolled may or may not be interrupting the concept, but theoretically, could I walk and ritual cast?
You're going so slow at this point because you don't have any beefcakes in your party, so
And not contributing.
yeah, that too. So I will say yes. at
I'm
this point.
contributing all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, you're with an entourage, so your own, like, you're not really paying attention to where you're going. Hyper, you know what I mean? You
Yeah.
got friends around you. You have a lot of things going for you. So yeah, I'll say yeah. You can ritual cast while you walk.
Maybe
Cool. Then I'll
some of
spend
us
a
know
ritual to
Dwarven?
cast comprehend languages.
Okay.
There was absolutely no Dwarven.
Well,
A lot.
Both of us know Dwarven.
get a chummier pirate wizard, and he'll ask these questions. You
I'm
seem
loving it.
occupado.
I'm loving it.
I have a negative strength score. I got you guys to do the manual labor. I'm gonna call that good.
Yeah.
Oh.
I will say you also have an added benefit of being active watch people with your uniforms. So them seeing you carrying a drunk person doesn't really give. It's not like, oh, what are you up to? It's like, oh man, that boy, he's in for it, kind of situation. So that does help your stealth roll there.
Official police
And-
business.
Can Anali sort of play that up and kind of talk to the dwarf as if like he was causing a disturbance or some shit?
Absolutely. If you want to do a deception, 100% roll me a
Did cause
deception.
a disturbance.
Accurate.
I mean, you're right. He did cause a disturbance.
The cheese.
In fact, he shut the whole tavern down.
Yes.
Deception 20. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, you're selling it. It seems like it's like, look, man, I don't know why you had this much to drink. You shouldn't have been pissing in the fountain. I don't even know how you got that high. You're a dwarf. So yeah, you're just kind of talking it up while you're going, and I'll add that to your overall kind of stealth. That all being said, for the sake of brevity and not having to do every single step across the city, I will say that your spell goes off relatively quickly because it's only 10 minutes.
Cool.
And in that, you see a list written in Gnomish, because gnomes use the Dwarven alphabet, of rather horrifying proportions. There's a lot of black powder in there. Are you familiar with alchemy?
I mean, as a pirate, I might know what black powder is, but outside of that, no.
Okay. There's a lot of things that go boom. There's a lot of black powder, like just probably a ship's worth of black powder that's listed on that list in various kind of containers and qualities. Can you give me an Arcana check, please? I can give you some more information there.
Nice.
Very nice. There seems to be magical, like attenuating magical devices that will take an external charge, and then in relation to that, there's also both physical and magical fuses that are supposed to be linking things, and some scary sounding chemicals that you're not entirely familiar with.
Wow, this is a whole ass bomb.
Right. Well, those explode. Those light things that explode. That's got enough syllables that it probably explodes. That one, I think that says acid. Maybe it's not acid. I think I just changed voices for a second, but I'm back to pirate. This is not a friendly list.
Does Devin hear this?
Yeah, I assume. Well, hold on. Are you saying it aloud?
Well, no,
or
I
is
am
this-
quite. I'm definitely saying those out loud to myself.
Oh.
Quietly.
It's like, what are you talking about?
Does any of that sound
Yeah,
medical
Jim.
in nature?
Oh, the chemicals. I just said it has a lot of syllables. I didn't actually read the chemicals.
Oh, okay.
So I said exactly what I said. Just listing things that explode and make things
Yeah.
explode.
So, wait, are you saying, is that what the dwarf has on him, or is that what's...
What's
Can
that?
she,
No.
like, check the dwarf's pockets and see what the hell's in this guy? Because she did read evocation earlier.
You only read evocation not from the dwarf itself.
Oh,
Like you read that from Hopperton.
Hopperton.
Yeah, his instruments. You can absolutely search his pockets, though. There's no resistance. If you go in there, you find a handful of gold, a crumpled up what looks like a honey-do list to get certain things from the market, and in addition to that, there is a coin that, as a member of City Watch, you recognize as a symbol of authority. And it is the Castellan coin.
Can she look at this list real quick?
Yeah, it's to get honey, some nuts, some bread, and to treat himself to a steak from Mastican Delights.
Yeah, he obviously didn't get that done. He was stuff all this stuff back in his pockets and just be like, okay, so explosives. You said they were in the gym?
Oh, right. Apparently, yeah. That's that, or it's just a wish list. Unless does the list specifically say contents of the gem or something along those lines?
It's pretty like it's a literal checklist.
I mean, it's most likely.
Yeah, and there's like things that, like, if you're reading the order logically, it's like an assembly thing. Like, here's the explosives, here's where the fuses go, here's where the thing goes to light the fuses. Like, it's not only is it a list, but it's like methodical. Like,
right.
Make sure everything's checked off, because if I fuck this up, I'm dead kind of situation.
Most likely. I can't imagine we left this list before.
You mind if I
I'd also
take
like
a-
to just kind of copy that list myself.
Yeah, sure, not a problem at all.
I fully intend on handing this over because I don't need to be called out for keeping it, but just in
Uh-huh.
case.
Yeah, it's you've got comprehend languages, so you can translate it to your native tongue. I have no
Yeah,
issue
and
with that.
Just to use it, just to justify it, I'm gonna write it in primordial, which I guess is one of 4 subsets. So I'm gonna write it in Aquan.
Oh,
Oh my God, it's an Aquan.
Se hablo
that's right.
aqua.
such a big...
It speaks
Yeah.
Aquan.
What?
I'm so excited right now.
I don't understand it.
Understand what?
I don't
Oh, the
understand.
list is written in Gnomish.
Oh, really? Mind if I take a look?
If it is, you can read it.
I can read Gnomish. I can speak it. And
All right, if that's what you choose to do with your time, and I'll just pass the.
it's just
Pass
to hold
those
it up
over.
so we can continue copying it while she's reading it. With, I guess, her one arm around the door.
Cracks, you are single-handedly leading 3 people, not including the unconscious dwarf, from running into things.
I think it was. This city's too damn big.
What?
I think we take a right here.
Questionable navigation from Cracks.
Yeah. Devin would have joined Inali with reading the
Okay.
list.
Do either of you have alchemical proficiencies?
Alchemical proficiency?
Like the
No.
tool set or, skill
No.
in it? Anything like that? Alchemical background in any way? Okay.
No.
So you guys kind of get the same situation where it's like black powder bad, magical fuse bad, scary chemicals.
I have brewer's supplies if that helps if they're reading it aloud.
You know, I'm not sure that throwing him down in the pit would have helped.
Okay. Well, they're reading it out loud in Gnomish, I imagine, or are you guys actively translating it?
I think they would be actively translating it.
Okay, Cracks. I will give you some benefit because you do have some level of chemical training.
You want another sub 5 minutes? I got you. I got you. Fam.
You got me, man.
What do
If
you
you
want
give
to
me
do?
another 0, that'd be perfect. I don't know. What is this? Intelligence, I guess. Yeah, because you're trying to discern chemical. Yeah, give me an in check. I would say.
All right. Well, good news. I can't give you a 0.
Oh, shit!
Oh, yes, man.
Holy crap! You hear a couple like halls in there, things like that is very clearly like one is an accelerant, one sounds like it's some kind of like what's the isotope of another kind of chemical that is super unstable. The whole it's essentially the medieval equivalent of a whole lot of C4 in there in liquid form.
Oh.
And given your knowledge, it's enough to level like a city building.
I feel
and
like
not like a house, like a building.
As he's finishing, all right, no, maybe a left. As they're reading off the list, he's like, "That doesn't sound like the pit would have worked."
Yeah, I was getting that vibe. But wait, you know for sure?
Pretty sure.
He said it just.
You and everybody down there would have been in the pit with the rest of the building on top of you.
We all definitely would have known how big that pit was then, and it would have been bigger.
Oh.
Much bigger.
Okay. Has Inali heard anything about terriers?
Terriers? You talking about dogs?
The game joke.
Okay.
This sort of activity.
Terrorist bombing activity? No.
Yeah, but like, I mean, I know she's known about some weird magical happenings, but this is.
Cracks.
That's me.
Do you want to give me a wisdom or an intelligence roll?
Don't do that to him, Nenners. You know he has trouble with wisdom.
I know. I'll give him int. Go with int.
Just to justify our earlier survival, after I copied my copy and then handed them the list, I am helping, air quotes, in that I'm letting Cracks do most of the heavy lifting with the dwarf. But then every time he takes a wrong turn, I just kind of subtly correct it.
Okay. I love it. That's awesome.
Right. Holy shit.
Okay.
This is the dumbest, smartest character I have.
It really is. I'm loving this. Cracks. Where was Dirk working?
He was working somewhere where you told me I didn't know because it was shady.
You know exactly where he was working, and you knew what he was doing.
It's also
right?
where we're going now.
You mean before he disappeared or after he disappeared?
After.
You told me I didn't know where he was going on the 12-day sabbatical. I was just taking care of his work.
I said after he came back, you know what he's doing. It's the reason you had a night off.
He's getting caught up.
Right.
Yeah.
So he's working with the people, the liaisons,
yeah.
right?
Uh-huh.
He has a bomb in his head.
Oh. Yeah, that's a good intelligence roll. All right. So he thinks it was an assassination attempt. Does he have an idea? Who's got here? Does he have an idea of who would be behind us? Mayhaps some Neverwinter ninnies or some Luskin hoors?
Okay, so I'm gonna take your 15. Cause I'd ask you to roll, but you're rolling Dookie, and I can't have you sad all day. So, it wouldn't make sense for Neverwinter to do it unless they sent a bunch of liaisons they didn't give a shit about, because there's no guarantee where he would be working, right? You were doing both, he would likely be doing both. There's a chance that they could team kill a whole bunch of their own diplomats. That's a little thin. You did get some. Oh no, you didn't, because I don't think he shared it with you, so you don't know. Yeah. All you know is that there's a tinker of really, really crazy good craftsmanship that, for some reason, wants to blow one of these guys sky high.
I don't know if we should take that with us. Unless you can figure out how to make sure it stays deactive.
Well, it shut down as soon as we took it out the man's head. I assume it's fine. I'm gonna think about it for a second. Do I feel confident in assuming that it's fine?
Okay. I would say no, because you did read the ingredients, and one of them was a remote ignition source.
Ew.
So,
but it is on another plane.
Correct.
Because the vibe I got was the gems that could be activated by magic were probably what was triggering it earlier.
There was an element of that person's biology that was feeding it energy, but there's a secondary source that can be ported in using one of those arcane kind of triggers in there. And
based on this list, so it sounds like there's something that's assembled in there. I can't just, if I reach in and pull out a list, I can't just reach in and pull out the trigger, right? That feels too easy.
Okay, you could.
Just
but
black
but there might be there's the obvious, like, if the trigger's also attached to like a failsafe and you pull that out,
can you not blow us all up?
Kaboom.
Cracks has stopped at this
fine.
point. I feel like this is clearly written on his face. He's like, is it? Ooh, maybe it's not. I don't know if that's what he's doing or not, but Cracks has stopped and he's like, he's having the epiphany of maybe I shouldn't go where we're going.
No, you were on the right track for once. We're headed right up there.
If it goes where we're going, we're probably going to be going to the afterlife.
That could be true at any moment. If whoever's triggering this decides to trigger it.
Would you like to walk a block behind us?
What for?
Because you're still holding it.
What do I have here? What do I have?
Just drop it off in the Shadowfell.
Nothing particularly helpful in the moment. Well, we have to do something with it. I could just set it on a bench and we could just keep on walking.
No. We are the City Watch. Why would you do something like that?
Well, the City Watch is filled with people who do things like steal cloaks off of cold beggars.
Well, we don't know that it was a beggar, but that was pretty terrible.
No, the guard is just criminals with authority.
What? No. Is that what you think we are?
Oh, no, definitely, yes.
Without a doubt.
Is that why you joined?
No, I didn't have a whole lot to say in that.
I'm pretty sure I'm not a criminal. Actually,
that's what you say now, but at some point it might be something small. You skip the line because you don't have enough time and you're a big shot. Or maybe you bully someone into doing what you tell them to do because you just feel like it. I don't know your story, but that's what guards do.
Pause. When did this become The Wire?
I haven't seen The Wire to know.
Is this Baltimore?
I just know is I was straight up a criminal until I wasn't one day. I don't have a positive opinion of us.
I'm kidding. This is
That's
great.
good.
It's just like
Okay.
Like, if you don't want me to just set it down so we don't die in a horrible fiery explosion, what would you like me to do with
ensuring
it?
that other people, likely innocents, will die in a horrible fire.
People die. It's what they do.
You trying to say something, Devon?
I'm trying to ask the DM if I can roll perception to see what the funny same guys.
You know they are.
Oh, very good then. So, as you guys are arguing, you see Devin just get very, very like rigid. And as stealthily as possible, she tries to tell you guys that there are 3 guys following you. The same 3 guys from back in the tavern.
Krax has no idea. He's
No. So she's telling you guys this.
Should we throw the thing at them?
Oh, so suddenly innocent civilians don't matter. Good to
They're
know.
not innocent. The guys
I mean,
following
It's
us
not
are-
going to be a small
they
explosion.
wanted it to begin with, so we know we're not giving it to them.
Yes, it would not be a good idea to give them to it now, even if it kills them.
Are they
Well,
within
my
earshot?
thought process.
I get
Uh,
the
And
feeling-
you're right next to me, so I hope so.
No,
They're probably about half a block away. So
Oh,
no,
of them.
not
Sorry.
unless you're like shouting.
Do they have their weapons drawn or anything?
Nope. They're just kind of ring wraith stalking you right now.
They're
More
what?
to
I'm
the-
sorry?
They got cloaks, so it's like they're pulled down low. They're walking quick.
Oh, okay.
That kind of situation.
You know, I'm reconsidering your suggestion. We leave it and they scoop it up. But then again, if they're in league with whoever's responsible for this, chances are this thing might get into somebody else's head. And that would be terrible.
My larger concern for the moment be that they might be able to make it go boom.
That, oh boy.
Is this some? Is
This is
something
above
that-
our pay grade. Why is this a thing?
Is this like a one of a kind thing, or do you think they can make it quickly?
I mean, I don't think it's something that could just be thrown together. Unless a family man type gnome is deeply involved. I'm thinking that they bribed him with getting his daughter into a fancy school to make something without fully telling him what it was for.
Well, I don't think they'll use it on us then. They have a very specific target.
Right, I'm not
Shall
worth
we-
it, so I hope they don't waste it.
Shall we
Speaking
split
of
off
targets,
an
they
ambush?
wanted that building down, right? And that bullywug was in it. We were in it.
The building's not the target.
Right, so is anyone opposed to turning around and confronting them with the fact that they want an explosive device to kill lots of people, and then using our authority to kill them dead?
I just say we split up and kill them dead anyways.
It would.
Oh.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to get some information from them. They know more than they're saying.
I can heal.
You have
I can
about
also-
30 seconds or so before they're on you.
Okay.
I
At this
don't
current
think-
rate.
Are they walking faster than us?
Everyone's
We're
walking
carrying
fast, and you're dragging a
bro.
dead dwarf.
Well, I wasn't sure if they were
basically.
trying to be sneaky. Like,
Well, if we've got some number of seconds, I will use some of those seconds to cast Mage Armor upon my person.
Hell yeah.
All right. So
Mage armor goes up.
we are pre okay, pre-upping here. Okay.
We're pre-gaming, baby.
Rebuffing.
Before they get on us. Okay. I am gonna cast bless on you guys.
You guys, what?
Bless.
Oh, well, oh, all right. I mean, I guess
We're going. Okay.
Save me some spell slots. Thanks.
All right, so bless goes out to all of you. Don't forget to add that. It's a D4 to almost everything.
Can
Any-
I? This is gonna sound funny. Would it be possible to kind of like find an alleyway or like a nook or cranny somewhere and put a spiritual weapon in there? So if they start some shit, you can just come out and start whacking people.
Link me the spell.
Sure. There you go.
What's 20 feet?
Dennis, we need music.
I'm sorry. I'll hit you up in a second. Yeah, I mean, the radius is huge, so you would have to. The problem is you would damage other things, I think, right?
Mhm.
Or does it? It's only people that you choose that it hits.
Spiritual weapon?
Yeah.
That's just summoning it, right?
It's
Doesn't hurt
just a
anything
floating
initially.
weapon that swings when you tell it
I
to.
was thinking of the other one, spiritual guardian. Yeah, that's
Oh,
fine. You
okay.
could definitely do that. Yeah, my brain was not where it
Yeah,
needed to be.
she's going to do that, and just like the silvery bastard sword appears, like in an alleyway that they're probably going to cross to get to us. She's gonna, make sure it's nice and hidden, and keep walking.
All right. So you got that going. Mage armor is up. Any other buffs going up? Before they.
Krax is gonna try and find a tactical place where he'd be able to quickly ambush if he could.
Okay.
Like maybe not.
I'd love to be
necessarily-
able to cast a spell right as they think they're about to catch up to us.
Okay. Give me an idea of what you want to do. Let me get the map going.
I would love to be able to turn around and hit them with a 30-foot cone and make them make some saving throws.
Okay.
More specifically, I'd like them to fail those, but that's not up to me.
Right. Understood.
I also have one last move. And this one is actually for Devin. She's gonna, step up behind her and be like, "Hey, you might need this."
Thank you.
Okay. Let's see.
You like feel her hands on you, like just
Kit, you sound like you're a mile away again.
fuck. Okay.
I love the passion of that. So good.
I don't know what's wrong with my microphone.
I don't know.
Oh god, fucking damn it!
Did you change positions or something?
I don't know.
You
I
don't.
don't know.
You don't know if you moved.
I don't think I did. I might have. I don't think I did
I
though.
love you, man. Did you
Oh
transition?
boy,
I don't know.
are you drinking too?
I am. I just drank like a whole
Oh,
bottle
well,
of
that
sake,
explains
so-
it all. There we go.
Okay. How's the sound doing right now?
He's still low, but that's
You're,
okay.
you're better.
You're audible. I'll take that.
Oh, there's two
What's
cracks.
up?
This episode brought to you by audible.com.
Not really. Just in spirit. None of
How's that? Is it better? Is
Yes.
it worse?
It's better.
Nice.
It's
Okay.
better.
Would we have been able to like dip into here, knowing they're following us? I'm assuming.
Yep,
this is, like,
absolutely. I'm just
big
yeah.
Are they
you can-
large creatures? What's going on?
No, they're not. Hold on. I'm zoomed way the hell out. So
3 giant guards are stalking.
yeah,
I was like, I might have changed my
4, 5,
opinion on this.
Like, let's go, bitch.
there you go. Sorry, my bad.
No, it's all
Now
good.
that I gotta resize the
They're like-
map here.
9 feet tall. They'll never see us coming.
Okay. So you can absolutely you have time as they're coming up, so you can do whatever tactical shenanigans you want to do. Pre
Ooh,
game.
do you have an icon for spiritual weapon?
No. Let me see if I can get one.
I'm
Can I
gonna say
just
that.
use the adrenaline spike or something?
Oh, hey, Nenner. So I have
Yes.
a couple of spells here that talk about Constitution saving throws. What would they have to say? What would they have to
Bruh.
roll?
A Constitution save.
Ooh.
No, but what is the DC on that?
It'll be on your
Whatever
spell
your
page.
DC is. Yeah,
Oh,
the DC scales with the caster.
okay.
So if you hit the spells tab, it should be at the top.
Yep, exactly.
Thank you, sir. I see. Okay.
All right. So you wanted, yeah, you could use the. Do you have access to the?
I cannot move my character again.
What the fuck?
Drag your own out. That's what I did.
Yeah. Also, I can't move any of the the adrenaline spike or anything onto the map. So
How do you not have access? Oh, did you have a different name? Is that it?
Hmm? What?
That's probably why.
Oh, I mean, I guess when we were in the prototype phase, it was Maya City Watch.
Hold on. Edit. Yeah, it is all players. The fuck?
Can't
Alright.
do my life again? Shit.
Nope, that's not what we wanted. Why is it this big?
That's what she said.
God damn it. Oh, jeez, I knew as soon as... ah!
Got you.
Yeah, I'll get you something. Give me a sec. Everyone else, just see if you can move, first and foremost. And if you can't, try dragging yourself out.
I can move.
I
Awesome.
can move.
Did we turn down an alley that I'm not aware of? Because everybody else is away
Yeah.
from me.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, right
knowing
here.
that was there, and hearing that they're behind them,
I
Cracks
was
will
gonna
kind of
put
play it
my
off and like, oh, there's a shortcut through this, and he'll pull the group this way, and very quickly and gently put Dirk in the bush, I guess.
Throw Dirk in a bush.
Yeah.
And he'll be prepared with his.
Oh god, yes.
Is it a rapier?
Is that the
Yes.
spiritual weapon? I can't move it.
I know. I'm working on a girl.
I love you.
The music.
You're a nice man.
Did the music go off already? Just if you don't
Yeah.
mind DJ for just a second. Hold
I
on.
got you. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Just in this stressful time here, Nenners, while everyone's asking you for stuff, I just want you to know that I don't need anything from you,
You're the best.
and
Thank
that
you.
I'm the easiest person here, and just maybe consider that.
Betrayed.
Oh,
The worst
God.
cheese.
All right. Don't show.
Stanky cheese.
That's the
You
best.
guys don't look like you're hiding very well.
I'm not trying to hide.
Okay.
Oh,
Click.
okay.
Yeah, Cracks has his rapier pulled, and he's ready to like confront anybody that walks through, like
There it is.
at the pointy end. Like, one more step.
I will move a little further in, but I'm not hiding.
Booyaka.
But yeah, she put that guidance on Devin because she knows that Devin wants to see if she can get more info. Oh, actually, what is the gender? I couldn't say.
There you go.
Devin's a she, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You should have access to not that particular one, but drag one out for. Oh, never mind. Yeah, drag one out. You should be able to use it. Anybody else need anything?
I think Devin would be up here to try to talk to them first before anything
Ooh.
starts.
That's a fireball, right?
That is a move.
That's a whole lot of exposure right there.
Okay.
You sure you don't want to be closer to us? Yeah.
Okay.
Cracks is
Okay.
like blatantly trying to be like, oh, this way, like to like he wants to get the upper hand on him, like not. He does want to
Group
confront
strategy
them,
is
he doesn't
betrayed by that one guy.
Okay, a little closer here then, just in case.
wanna- Yeah.
In the bushes. Okay.
Like he wants them to turn the corner and then be able to have them at fucking pointy end and be like, talk.
Oh, okay. Good point. Good point. Good point. Good point. I
Did
like
you say
it.
something else, Nurse?
I said Kahaf, right?
Kahafre.
Okay, so he's hanging from the ceiling now, Nenners?
No, I just imagine. I mean, you don't usually throw somebody in the bushes feet first, so that's just kind
Okay.
of how I picture them.
I placed him gently.
Okay, so everything look accurate to everybody right now. We good?
Looks good.
Awesome.
Yeah.
All right. Before we start again, Joe, you said you wanted to get a spell off before this even starts. So before
Essentially, I'm
initiative
waiting for
goes,
them to round the corner.
This corner right here.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, they see you guys start scuttling. They will double time.
Yeah, he's
Um,
he tried to say that part loud enough to where it wasn't like,
What
oh,
did he
I'm
say?
going this way, but loud enough to where they're like, haha, okay.
Okay. So yeah, even at double the movement rate, it's going to take. We'll get right
Now it's
here. Ish.
Don't forget to put
bless on
yourselves.
Yep. Make sure you're blessed. Any other buffs that you guys have?
Bless you, and bless you.
Don't
Awesome.
forget to put guidance on yourself while you're at it.
Guidance me. Okay.
Awesome. Okay. So, as they are going to round this corner, anybody saying anything, communicating with them at all?
As they
That's
round,
gonna be right?
that's what I'm saying. Cracks is gonna have his rapier out, ready to like hold it like right here, like, and he's just gonna say speak.
Okay. So I'm going to need a.
And then with that, like, he'll look over to Devon and be like, "The floor is yours." Unless
I would just be
combat started.
careful because a cone of things is about to happen.
Yeah, you see Balder actively casting a spell.
He's not.
I'm
wise
gonna let
enough
you
to move.
finish.
He's definitely not wise enough to move. He's just like.
Okay.
His perception to see him casting. Just like...
This has to kind of get sorted. So either you're in the cone.
He'll end up being in the cone probably, like, unbeknownst to him.
I would make whatever effort I can, but not that hard. Oh, you know what? Shit! Hold up. What am I saying? I'm a goddamn evocation wizard. It
You
doesn't
just-
matter.
Okay, excellent. Sounds good.
You can be where you want to be, and I'm gonna triple check
Yes.
that I know what I'm talking about. Yeah. I can choose a number of people equal to some stuff, and you take no damage and automatically succeed. So you're fine.
Oh,
Okay, excellent. So you're going to try
even
some
better.
some shiesty. All right, give me an attack roll to see if you can intercept and put this blade where you want it to be.
For
sorry?
Rex?
Well, based on their
For cracks.
con saves in a second, it might be super easy to put it where he wants it to be.
1 sec. I am trying to adjust the map over here. Let me click on that real quick. Boop, boop, boop. Do I get advantage because we're surprising them?
No, they know where you are.
They don't know I'm pulling my weapon.
They're not idiots. That
You
is
don't
a
know.
nice. I don't know. That is enough to do it though. So as they round the corner, I assume the spell goes off and the sword goes where it should have been.
Yeah.
Get the spell out so I know I can. If you don't mind, I can figure out what the hell's going on.
Ooh,
Finding ice, nice.
Wait, I thought we were talking.
Oh, the spell
No.
save is inaccurate because of my magic item. It's a DC
It's
19 non-save.
I
Yeah.
remember that because you had your thingy. Yep. Successful save DC takes higher levels. Okay, so they need a con save. Take 3d8. Come on. And then
Crack
there's
still
4
said
saves.
speak, and he's still looking at Devin as this.
Yeah, that's.
Yep.
Yeah, she's just like, oh.
Ooh.
Damn, that was the highest I've ever seen in the save, and he still
Oh.
failed.
He still failed.
Thanks to that magic book.
Oh.
Cool. So all their movement speed has been reduced to 0 for a minute. Because as I'm preparing, I've got the arcane grimoire in one hand as I'm reading, and just kind of like flare the hand down, and water is cascading down from the elbow. And as I pull it back up, it snap freezes, and ice like spikes form up in a cone along the ground and just trap their boots.
That is dope.
And then I got to roll some damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say I needed some damage. Areas of effect. Where's the icy stuff?
And then I'm just going to tell him, "You be under arrest by the authority of the City Watch."
After getting blasted in the face with some ice, they're like, "What the? Just give us the dwarf, you goddamn psycho! What's wrong with you?"
Inali's going to move that spiritual weapon over
That's way too
and
big.
point it at one of the guards' faces,
Just trying to
or rather their throat, since they're kind of locked there. Be like, we'd love to, if you tell us what this is about.
What is that? A persuasion check?
We'll do.
They are currently drawing their swords at the moment. So they are obviously the gig is up more or less.
The jig is up, the news is out.
Devin, don't you have something to say?
Yeah, hold up. All right.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Don't they get some intimidaties with the Las Rapier?
Okay.
You do? Did you hit them?
No,
Well, you said
No,
I put it
she's
where I
just
wanted it,
intimidating
right?
the shit out of
Is
him,
that
though.
not-
she just has.
Mighty,
a
why
point.
can't you read today, my man? It's only after you hit them.
No, I'm not asking for advantage. I'm just saying, like, is that not intimidating? Like, he's
Oh,
saying
all right.
speak,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and they're asking questions, and they're frozen in place. Like,
Yes, there is a level of intimidation, but give me an insight check real quick. 100%. We'll talk about that in a moment.
I know about the bonus you're referring to, though. Yes.
Okay.
There's
All right.
you a 13 turned 11.
That's awesome. There's a little level of desperation in their eyes for them to attack City Watch in the streets. That's a lot. That's something's going on. That being said, your persuasion to kind of talk them down, they're rooted in ice. Blades are out. It's not landing. They're at a point where
They're out of
something's
pocket.
going down.
Okay. Well, let's have a conversation.
I think
Gentlemen.
that's what we can't do.
Okay.
Go ahead. You get.
Okay. I got the +4 here. We gotta give it a try.
You also have the guidance on.
Exactly. I put in the +4. Anyway,
1d4.
gentlemen, we all know what this is, and she's gonna point over to what was it, Balder? I think his name is, right?
Yes.
And just point at Balder, he's still holding the locket, right?
It's in a pocket, but yeah.
Okay. We both know what that thing is. Oh, God damn it. I didn't mean Balder. Okay, God damn it. Okay. The way that sounded. Okay. We both know what that locket is. We know what it's made out of. What's going on?
Persuasion check.
If I don't know if this is helpful or not, but I will just say, more to the point, you can't move, and I can kill you with spoken words. So, bear it in mind.
Anali is going to bring that blade just ever so close to the frozen guy's throat.
If you guys are actively putting
And-
sword, they're batting it away. They have their blades out, so it's
Oh,
not.
okay.
They're not going to like tolerate it. His was a surprise thing, like, "Hey, stop!" But
Mhm.
once this all goes down, anything that's coming at them, they're actively defending themselves.
Well, in that case, it's just kind of pointed
Yeah.
as if it can spear through the throat. But
My point is, I don't have to walk any closer. They fuck.
Yeah.
All right. Rolling the persuasion.
Ooh!
Shit. Yes.
Okay.
Got him.
Some of them were like taking daggers out, and those of you who are martially attuned, which is pretty much only cracks, you know that these are of the throwing variety. But as you try to get them to slow down and think about what they're doing, you understand, if we don't get this, someone else will.
What do you intend to do with it?
You're not privy to that particular knowledge, but
We already know that information, anyways.
And you think attacking us in the shitty streets is helping you?
do you think this is what we want to do?
No. And we don't want to have to destroy you.
All you have to do is give us the damn dwarf and the gem, and you
What
walk
are-
away.
What are they holding over you?
If we were at liberty to say, we would have said it by now.
Well, then I guess you're
That's-
at liberty to give up your titles. And Cracks is ready to fight now. He's ready.
She's got one more thing to say. So, you were willing to let that building go down, weren't you? You arrived a little too fast.
We arrived because we didn't want it to go down.
They want a different building to blow up.
Inside check. Could you inside check?
You can insight check. Go for it.
I always forget what my sheet is. There it is.
Pennsylvania right now.
Ooh.
Insight.
Oh
They
my God, Maya.
Ship
Damn.
around.
Right there.
When
Right,
Balder
I know you can't see
said-
my camera right there. Sorry.
when Balder said they wanted a different building to blow up, you watched their eyes shift immediately to him. They didn't want that bar to blow up. Also, you had a conversation with Balder not too long ago in which basically stated the material components of that were not cheap. It's not just to have the bomb; it's to have it go in the right place. So it sounds like it's not something they can easily replicate.
What was your actual target?
I don't think you understand. Like, I salute you for not wanting to come to blows at this particular point. But either you give us what we need, or it's going to come to that. Because we're either fighting you, or we're fighting who we're working for. So, however you want to do it, it's up to you. But I'm less scared of you than I am of them.
You know, I really like this job,
We swinging.
but she's gonna have her weapons.
All right, roll initiative. Everybody roll initiative.
Super relevant question. How much time out of the minute left on that spell will be in play when the combat starts? We talked, so it might not be none. I just need to know.
Are you talking of Bless or this particular? Oh, this one.
They're held for a minute.
Yeah.
We talked, so I mean,
We talked for a little bit. It was like what, 2 or 3 exchanges?
Yeah, it wasn't that many.
Say 3, 18, so 42 seconds. My math wrong? No, that's right. So yeah, you have the better part of a minute, 42-ish seconds. So what was that?
7 rounds.
7 rounds? Yeah.
Then let me use my round counter. Set it to 7.
I will say your bless is a little on the low side. Kit, roll me a D4.
4.
Yo. Nice. Yeah, 4 rounds left.
Okay.
Nice.
Not bad. Thank you.
Kit has been rolling bonkers today. I'm very proud of you.
Thank you. It feels
So
good.
I need to roll initiative. I'm saying roll initiative. And I rolled it.
Initiative.
Hey, Nick, shut up.
Turn order.
Oh, it wasn't up.
Oh, oops.
You can re-click yourself and manually add yourself in
Can
there
I
if
take
you
my
need.
original, the new
Oh,
roll?
it popped up.
Uzatage upperlows. I rolled it for my blade and not me. I'm a fool. Do I keep that roll?
Do you keep what roll?
My initiative roll. I accidentally rolled the sword somehow. It's using the sword icon for some reason.
Yeah, just roll it yourself and put your number in there.
Okay. Do I keep my sword on there?
No,
No, it goes
you
away.
don't.
Your sword's a bonus action.
How do I add my initiative after I fucked up?
Click on
Roll it.
yourself.
Uh-huh.
Change the number.
Change the
So
number.
in the internal order.
You're gonna have to
didn't-
roll initiative again, and
Yeah,
then
you
when
didn't-
you're on
Oh.
the roll turn order, you can
One
click on
second
it and
over.
change it.
Okay. Oh, I wish.
Why is
Damn.
cool? Oh, no.
This is a cool version of the song.
Yeah, it is. What the
And-
fuck?
I see. Okay.
Welcome to technical difficulties.
There you go.
Oh,
the turn
all
order
right.
gone.
I had to because the old one was still on there for some reason.
Ah,
So just click yourself one more time. I know. Don't you say anything.
I'm taking this
Flaney.
roll, damn it.
Get out of here.
Rude.
I was just counting them all.
I rolled higher, but I don't get to keep that.
Okay.
That hurts my feelings.
I'll just put them all in the same turn. I don't feel like messing with that. I also rolled Dookie. I'll take the first one. It was 9.
Let me fix my fucking roll. What are you doing? It's not letting me fix my roll.
What did you have?
1916.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Does that look accurate to you guys? That look good?
Because you changed
Yeah.
mine, not the City Watch.
Take that.
Or not the Grey Heads. I mean, I'll take the 9. It's stupid. They can have the 6.
Okay. All right.
Did I?
So we
was
got
I
that
able
going.
to get one swing off or no?
I would say, yeah, you had a blade out. So give me just one attack roll.
Okay, I did. It was a
Oh, you did
25
already. Yeah,
plus
that's
3.
25. That does hit. Give me some damage.
yeah.
Oh boy, you are rolling terrible, my man.
Woo!
All right, so that's 9 damage on top of the other damage they took. All right, cool. And then that's in the lead one, I assume.
Yeah, whichever one he was threaten it.
Okay. All right. Give me a. All right, we're good. I think that is Nolly who leads. Go.
Yeah, I'm happy. Thank you. All right. So first thing's gonna be she's gonna use her bonus action to take a swing with that spiritual weapon on the guard that she was pointing it at. So gonna throw that out there. All right. So that's okay.
Yep.
Thanks. It's a lovely time. All right.
Shouldn't that be an advantage? They're ice down.
Hmm?
Shouldn't that be an advantage? They're ice down.
They're
That
not
is a good point.
restrained, I don't think, by the
They-
text of the spell. They just have a speed of 0.
That's weird. Okay.
Let's see. On a failed save.
Also, shouldn't our positioning be like a little bit different? Like, shouldn't I be
Joe,
right
whose
there?
team you
One
on
of them
here?
Be right up on me.
The team of truth.
The truth depends on who the fuck you ask, man.
What?
Yeah, I also would have been up further to have cast that cone.
Yeah, I'll sit.
There
I
you go.
guess I was like right here then to get the.
That makes sense.
Oh, then yeah, I was behind you because you were in the cone. I forgot. You was just safe.
Classic cracks. All right. So that's one swing, and what was the other one?
Yeah, she was going to move a little closer here, and she's hoping she doesn't need to burn her eldritch, well, anything special. So she's gonna see. She's gonna test how strong they are and fire off some eldritch blasts.
Pew pew.
Hell yeah. Let me see here. I got my button.
Don't forget, you guys, 2 minutes.
Yeah. Hey, I'm actually doing not too bad.
Get out of here, Dennis.
Try this.
This is no longer a one shot.
It's not, but I'm trying to get you guys used to like not taking 25-minute turns.
I'm not.
I'm not yelling at you, girl.
Set a timer for 2 minutes.
All right, 2 minutes. And we're starting now.
Yes. I love it. The 13 misses. The 18 does hit though. So give me some damage. No, there's no way. They're so far out. It's ridiculous. All right, so 6 force damage. You land one shot. It just kind of
That seems really off.
shrugs it off.
Wait, did it not add my
Did you get
charisma?
agonizing blast?
Yeah.
Then yeah, you'd have to add that. So so it's 11 that he takes.
Okay.
So it hits a little bit harder. Okay, so that's action, bonus action, movement.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. All right, so that goes next to Baldur.
The question is, are they worth a spell slot?
Probably not.
a good
That's what I'm
question.
asking.
At the moment, their asses can't move, so I think I'm just gonna call it Firebolt. That feels right.
All right.
So we'll just target the guy up front. And there we go. You are on my thing. And I
feel
don't
like-
have advantage turn on. Good. Pew
What to do
pew.
with that? I feel like with the first Eldritch Blast,
Nice.
the miss, Cracks was like, god damn it, I hate when you do that.
Nice, good damage. Oh, yeah.
Firebolt goes over the other side. Ooh, good shot. Danger close.
And I will just shout at them. I don't be knowing who you work for, but in the immediate situation, I'm far scarier.
Roll me intimidation.
Damn. Okay. No.
Oh no.
I'm also a skinny little Triton.
No.
You had some you had some advantage there in terms of like the leverage, but yeah, I was close. All right, Devin, give me what you got.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm sorry, I totally robbed you of your movement. I'm sorry.
Oh, I will. Is it there?
Okay, sounds good. All right, Devin, it's your turn. I assume.
I know what you mean. So we are going to cast a spell here. We're going to do the cantrip. I'm gonna not move because I don't have to. And so open up the sheet, and we are casting Toll the Dead, and you must make a 17 a wisdom save here. 17.
Which one are you going for?
I'm going to hit well, they all got damaged, right?
Yes.
Okay, doesn't matter then. Let's go with the one close to Flandy. To Crack here.
Cracks.
Oh,
Ooh,
shit.
I am
congratulations,
so
Dennis.
sorry.
Damn.
I didn't mean to do that.
Damn. Okay, no, that's my turn then. Okay.
Well, you still got bonus action and movement if you wanted it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm good right now. I gotta save the bonus spells here. Go for
Sounds good. Okay. Banditos. And by banditos, I mean the gray hands are going to go. All right.
Las manos grises.
All they have is ranged daggers. So, the one guy in front can hit Flandy. He's going
Who
to
the
take.
fuck is Flandy? I'm kidding.
Who is Flandy?
Yeah.
Oh,
Get
there's
outta here.
Netters. He's back. Netters is back, boys. If you thought he left, he did not.
News back. Back again.
Nope.
Okay, that's it for him.
All right.
7-Eleven.
Second guy is going to go.
Who's he in?
These are for Balder because you guys told him who
Thankfully,
had the item.
Ooh.
yeah. Thankfully, that 12 doesn't hit because mage armor.
Yeah. It's a 16 hit.
Oh, yeah, that'll do.
That
Oh boy.
I was not ready for that. Thank you though.
That was auto, man. You still have
Okay.
it in this fucking.
I can't. Yeah. Do you mind just skipping the song? Fast guy's
please.
going, and he's going to go for.
I don't know how this goes. We got it. All right, here we go. Woo.
Oh, man, it's so good.
Alright.
Who are the
And-
daggers for?
These are all for Devin.
Damn.
Let me see. 16, 18, 14 all hits.
Oh no.
No, it's 18, 14, 6.
The 16
18,
hit
14,
me.
6. The top two hit.
18 and 14 hit? Okay.
18 and 14 hit, yeah.
Why is your AC so low?
All right.
I don't know. I asked Nannert. He said it was because, yeah.
Did you put. Oh, hold on.
Here we
Kid.
go.
Oh, my God. Kid.
Yep. It's time.
You remember what we discussed about your armor?
Yeah.
What went wrong?
Wearing light armor. Leather armor. Yeah, leather armor.
Why?
Okay, too late to change it now. Keep going.
We discussed this. Okay, yeah, no, it's cool, man. It's cool. I'm not gonna take away player agency. Yeah, a 14 hits the cleric. Sounds good. You take 8 points of damage because I can only roll ones on a d4. So that's the end of their turn as they whip out daggers and just start like hucking them with some halfway decent aim. Probably more so than I'm actually portraying with my rolls, but that's what you're getting. You also notice that these aren't like coming back to them or anything. Like it's clearly a backup weapon, and you're guessing they probably don't have a lot of them, because you don't see like just bandoliers of daggers on them. All right,
Mhm.
end of their
And then
turn. It's going to Cracks. What's up?
Did a 15 hit?
Hit them? No,
Yeah. No? Okay.
no, sir.
Cool. Kit, don't forget to roll your 2 concentration saving throws.
I'm sober. Foos, get the hell out.
Oh yeah, you're right. I got roll Constitution here. Give me that.
You just need 2
Thank you.
10s or higher. And you get a plus 2.
I'm not sober.
Plus 2.
Yep.
All right. Rolling Constitution save here.
Ooh.
Nope. Yep, there you go.
Unfortunately, bless is downy.
That sucks.
You didn't have Warcaster?
Wait, I do, don't I? Yes, I do.
I think I put that on you.
Yeah, I have an advantage. So one more. Yeah. Come on, pray. 19.
Okay. And then you need one more at advantage.
So 2 more. So okay, 1 more advantage. Okay, 1 more. Come on. 14.
Alright, you're good. Bless is still up. We're back in the game. Alright, I'm up.
Get the hell out of here,
I'm-
Foos. Nobody touch.
I'm taking... I did hit him once, yes, so that means I automatically get advantages.
Yep.
So here's 1 and 2.
Ooh,
Okay.
solid as fuck.
Those both hit.
You get hold on. You only get advantage with persuasion checks and stuff like that. You get
Oh, it said it for
advantage
hitting. Maybe I read it wrong. Hold on, let me read it.
100%.
So, oh, yep, no, you're right. Either way,
You do get advantage with your crossbow
that's what I got those.
crossed. Yep.
But But either way, it was still a 25 and a.
Yeah, they hit regardless. Yeah, I just wanted to.
Yeah. Nope.
All right.
You
From
bet.
Mr. Nabaj.
There's both of those, and
Awesome.
he's gonna go ahead and channel one of these bad boys in there.
Okay. Some con saves. Con. Where is it?
Yeah, and that hits all three of them.
As you have the option to
Fucking
do so.
dookie ass damage rolls though.
I'm the king of dookie rolls.
Blue Brown.
Fighter's been putting up some good dookie, but it's not enough. Take
I'm
the
here for
crown.
combat. I'm on Team Fighter.
All right, so all of them take an additional 5 on top of the one you hit. Jesus. All right, so and
Yep.
you're just blasting this first guy. He is super hurt.
Right. He's
Not-
going to.
Stabbed, frozen, fried.
Which one is it? He has is it martial versatility? Nope. Duelist. Yeah. He can duelist and he can swing again.
Oh shit.
Okay, let's do it.
30-20 hit.
30-20 hits.
Bam.
How do you want to kill a member of the Grey Hand?
He's just going through with a flurry, just kind of like dipping, diving, and hitting him in the critical spots, letting off that smite through the middle of it, seeing that he's still up, and then getting one last little weak spot right in there in the right in the kidney. We're gonna say she got him real
Ah.
good, and as he's pulling his rapier out, he looks at the other two and is like, "You want to talk, or do you want to end up like him?"
Damn.
In a much deeper voice.
You want to talk?
There's a bit of shock and horror on their faces as they like the reality of what could happen has happened, right? 2 defenders of the city have fought and one of them has died. I'm going to give you an advantage with your intimidation. Give me some rolls.
Come on, Dookie. Yeah.
Solid.
Nice.
All right. You watch one of them, like the one in the back, just drops his dagger. All right. The other one in front of him kind of had a little bit of fighting in him, but like here's the dagger clang to the ground behind. Retro mercy.
He'll focus on the one at the back. He's like, spill it now. And while he's doing that, like, he's getting his hand, like, he still has his rapier hand readied, but he's getting his hand ready to potentially cast a Cure Wounds. He hasn't made up his mind yet. Or, what is he at? A healing word. He didn't even need to touch him. Yeah, take that. He's getting ready for it. He hasn't quite decided yet, but he's conscious of...
All of us owed our lives to that damn gnome, one way or the other. Through his procedures, through his items, he has. Am I? What the fuck? Sorry. How about now? Hello?
Better.
Yeah.
Okay. Through his procedures, through his items, I don't know how to. We all owe him a debt. He's extremely upset with the leadership of the city. He lost his daughter and wife at the academy in that accident that turned them all into dust. His son, one of the hospitaliers, died just a week later during the ball attack. He has nothing left to take. This
What
bomb
do
was
you-
to go off in one of the embassies. There was another one set to go off as well. And there was another one. He mentioned some kind of summoning ritual. I don't understand. He was talking to himself a lot recently, or what we thought was himself. Salut.
While they're saying all that, she's going to like move from her sniping spot and throw out a quick I'm gonna spare him and throw that out really quick on the bound.
Okay. All right, yeah, that stabilizes him. He's no longer hemorrhaging blood onto the gravestones and ice at the moment. I will say, unless anybody wants to continue, if you want to keep stabbing these guys, it's obviously your prerogative. But if you don't, then we're out of combat.
She's like, I'm
Okay.
sorry it had to come to this, but where are the other bombs in play?
I don't. He was using people for them. We were assigned to this one. There might be another group assigned to the other.
Like a
You know,
female?
means of contacting each other?
Yeah, it's elf, I think.
He just kind of gets a scowl and he's like, and you owing your deeds to him is more worthwhile than your oath to this city?
You hear the one in the back. He saved my son. Healers, clerics, wizards, none of them could. He is a unique talent.
Maybe it's just me, but the appropriate response is to say thank you and move on with your life. Unless he was going to kill your boy, and then I understand a little bit, but still.
He just kind of gives you this twisted look. Are you the good guys?
He's a mess.
Look, we're not happy about. We didn't want to draw. I mean, you attacked first. Anyway, fine. Look, just arrest us and just be done. Oh, one other thing. How do I say this? We think he has the black stuff.
Oh. Oh no.
He's just like, he's paralyzed with indecision right now. Like, do you know which embassy this he was going for?
Well, the idea was to take out Luskin and the Neverwinter liaisons. That would send any and all peace talks right down the shitter.
How does that help the city?
It doesn't. He wants to hurt the city.
All right. Disarm yourselves, please. Not just the daggers. All those weapons gotta go.
You hear a couple more swords and some more daggers hit the ground.
She's watching them very carefully, like to see if any of them are keeping extras on them.
Nope. I mean, give me an insight check if you want. But yeah, that's.
I got some rope. I'm starting to tie him up, and he's trying to think of where the other bomb would be going. If he's here, where's the lady?
Okay. You know, I think this one went awry because he's a dwarf. I think our gnomish friend miscalculated.
That's right. You said it was supposed to go to a different building. Which one?
I don't know. We were just supposed to keep an eye on him and follow him. She didn't give us the target.
I assume that means that someone be watching someone else with an explosive inside their skull.
Were they all members of the Grey Watch?
He picked people responsible for the defense of the city, specifically.
I know where the target.
Grey Hands, yeah.
I just don't know which one this one was going after. We need to move quickly.
You were going to heal him?
He looks over. So I'll let the other guards take care of that. I think we might need to hold on to that for a little longer. You spared him for a little bit.
Are any of you guys proficient in tending to wounds?
No,
She's
sorry. I can bind wounds.
She's gonna tell one of them to just back off a little bit, if he can even move, and step up and try to
For like
heal
30
him.
seconds. I don't know. The conversation's been going on long enough.
Yeah,
the ice
I
is
imagine
probably
it's
melting.
faded. Yeah.
I've tied him with my rope.
Yeah, they're all restrained except for a dead guy.
Yeah, she's gonna use a healing kit. Healer's kit. I forget how this works though.
1d6 plus your. If you have the town the. Do you have the hell's it called? The feat for it, healer?
No.
Then I think it just
I think it's
stabilizes,
just
right?
one. Yeah.
Yeah,
It just stabilizes
I think so. Let me just double check.
because it's already stabilized. I mean,
Well, I think
It's only
it
if you have.
actually brings it back to 1. Yes.
Tendencies as an action, you can spend 1 use to stabilize a creature that has 0 hit points without making a Wisdom check. So it just brings them to 0 or
just
stabilizes them.
Yeah.
oh, he's
Yeah.
already there. In that case, she's gonna be like, Devin, can you help him recover? I don't want him to die when it wears off.
Okay. So let's see.
I
what
will
got.
remind you guys that you're not lone adventurers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Krax is like, we'll get guards on this to deal with them. We need to go deal with that other bomb.
No, she would agree with Cracks on this. We got some shit to deal with, and it might be better to save the limited resources we have left.
If you guys want to give me like a well,
Also, Nenners, can I cast something first before we go?
sure.
We're trying to save our shit. Can I cast something? God
Wait, because we don't
damn.
we don't know what's going on.
Shit.
Okay.
Actually, it doesn't say how long Spare the Dying lasts.
They're
It's
just
stable.
stable.
Yeah, they don't have
Yep.
to make death saving throws anymore. They're just not.
As long as you don't
Oh.
stab him again, it's gonna
Yeah.
last.
Oh, okay. Well,
He'll
in that
eventually
case, they
get
don't
up.
need to heal him. They can take him home. I thought it was more like most spells, it just lasts for a duration, and then afterwards they start dying again.
Yeah, he just went night.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Divination. All right. So you're going to divine something. What did you want to ask?
She wants to know where the next target is.
The next 2 targets.
Okay. You close your eyes, and Devin has always had a relationship with a Raven Queen, and has heard voices, and people think she's crazy, but she knows better. You ask the question aloud, and you hear kind of distant caws of crows, or what, and ravens alike. And after a moment, the answer just kind of appears in your mind. Something about Casalanter.
Casalanter?
The next target is Casalanter, and you know it as a house in Waterdeep.
Okay. Okay, let's try and spell that in the chat here. Casalanter.
It's actually not that hard, and it's
I
not
already know
homered.
what Matt is typing. Hold on.
Hey, you all know that.
Casalanter. Okay.
That's actually close. God damn it. That is not. It's basically what Joe put in there, but with a C.
I love the apostrophe.
Casalanter.
With a C.
Uh,
The thing is, I feel like I could spell some of these right if I actually really wanted to. But I'm just like, I must.
All right.
So it's a noble house. That's what you mean by house.
kitty cat.
Well,
Kitty.
yes, if you say it's a noble house, I don't know if Krax has told you. I don't think he has. Or did you mention
He's
it?
trying to keep like the specifics on close hold,
Okay.
just because he doesn't want it, especially not out here. Like, but he's like,
Yeah.
I know where we're going. I think it's one of.
Yeah,
Just gotta
so
figure
what
out.
would happen is the moment that she sees that word in her mind, she would have said it out loud. Casalanter.
There's a cat. Now the cat's gone. But,
Yeah.
I just
With the
He
out loud,
tolerated
he'll
it
be
for
like,
a second.
I know where we need to go. Quick, let's find some other guards to take care of these guys and our
will
friend
you be
over there.
safe?
What?
To the guards. You didn't fulfill your mission.
We're dead men walking unless you can get to him first.
I guess the race is on. She's good.
Give me a perception check individually to see who finds the nearest group of guards.
I'll say Krax is, while he's tying them up, he's pulling like their coins, anything that would be like, I am a guard. I am, like, he's removing that off of him.
Okay, yeah, no problem at all. That's
Because fuck
I
perception
should
right
take
now.
up. I should take up the guidance.
Why?
okay. 7. Devin, with your first, goddamn nice. Okay, so with those perceptions, I'm gonna say, yeah,
Say hi to
Devin,
everyone.
you instantly spot one like a mile away behind somebody talking to some people. Like it's just not a mile away, exaggeration, but
You got
probably
that
like
fucking rotating drone vision.
yeah. Just,
Rallies.
while you're looking there, Balder sees one also to the side, kind of in a different direction. So it doesn't take either of you very long to grab another guard. I will say you will need to make a persuasion check in terms of like, depending on how much of the truth you're telling them. If you're going to tell them the whole story, that's going to take a little bit of finagling. If you're going to just say, hey, there's some bad guys around the corner, I need you to take care of them.
I think we would have to try and keep it close to the vest because we don't know who we can trust right now.
Okay. I like that. So you don't need a persuasion check at that point if you're not going to actually explain the situation.
No,
Just
no,
if you got some
like,
people tied up.
bad guys around the corner, go get them, take care of them. One guy's hurt.
Gotcha. All right. So you kind of get like an "aye, sir," and they kind of hut their way over. And those of you who are kind of looking back, you do see that there's probably like 3 or 4 that are gathering around and somewhat confused at who's there. But
if she sees the confused and Ollie's just going to be like, those are very convincing disguises. Do not fall for it. They had us mistaken for a while.
they actually are Grey Watch or Grey Hands.
I know, but since
You're lying.
Pratt
Give me a
took their
deception.
coins and their identifiers,
Give me a deception.
Cracks took their stuff. So
Doesn't mean you're not lying.
She's hunting for advantage.
yeah.
Oh, didn't need it.
Okay. You got it. What are you doing with poor old Dirk?
oh yeah,
Because you are trying to move quickly, and none of you are super strong, and you're dragging a dwarf with you.
Oh no, his plan was to leave with them as well, and that could be part of the like, they're under disguise. They did that to that poor man.
yeah.
He's
Okay.
Dirk.
All right. So Dirk
of
is
the
in
guard.
the care of the guards. Got it. All right. So left him in
I
the
had
bush.
forgotten about him.
There's a half-dead dwarf.
I
in
don't
the
doubt your
bush.
character did it.
Okay. So you've got a couple of options. You're going to the Castellanter Villa. Is that it?
Yeah, he's beelining to where he thinks the next attack's going to be based on the information they got and looking for the lady he knows.
Okay. Give me a
No. No. If it's wisdom based, no. No.
Give me an investigation check then.
Damn it.
You got your ass.
I'm trying to work with you, man. I'm trying.
Oh, that was
I
not
understand the low
supposed to be
life.
an advantage, so that was a 7.
Okay, it's a strong 7.
Unless it was an
Maybe you're
advantage
moving
because he
too
knows where he's
fast.
going. Come on.
He does know where he's going, and he does know who he's looking for. I will give advantage because you do know who you're looking for, because you just saw that woman not too long ago. So we'll go with that. Anybody else rolling for stuff?
Sure.
We're rolling. We're rolling what? Perception here or investigation?
We're currently racing. As far as you're following Cracks, who hasn't really told you where you're going. So there's that. I was going to tell you, but yeah.
Yeah. What was the thing you wanted us to roll? Was it perception?
Perception, because
Did
did you tell them what they're looking for?
He would. Yeah, I mean, the lady came out. He would be describing like who we're looking for. She's this tall. She has this color hair.
I mean, I was just going to look for somebody with staples in their
I was
face.
to say probably
How
staples
do
around
you
the
feel
head.
when you look at her?
Okay.
And
To
then
be fair, you
he'll-
did know that it was hidden by the helmet, and
Oh, to be fair,
Yeah.
okay, there could be
so
a cover.
it's yeah.
But
There's
he'll
probably a
describe as best as what her normal garb is, and
Look for somebody having
that.
a grand mal
Okay.
seizure or stumbling around.
Exactly. All right. So you got some perceptions out.
Don't look at mine.
Don't look at yours. Okay.
It was
Devin,
perception, you said?
perception. Yeah. If you're just, or you can do investigation. I did put investigation on the table. So
Well, then I'll take it.
holy fucking shit.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh,
This
I
is
thought I
kind of
did it well. Damn.
kind of an analytic approach, right? You're looking around and you just start dropping things that don't match any particular description and end up honing in on the one that you think is. And as you guys are running, you do find an elf who is somewhat disoriented walking through the streets. It is vaguely going in the direction that Krax was speaking of. She has kind of like one of those half helmets that's like almost like a hat, you know what I mean? Like they're like, it's got the steel thing, like the brim that kind of around, and kind of guard attire. But it matches the description. As far as you can tell from behind, you would need to get a little closer to confirm.
We're definitely getting closer.
Yeah, beeline for that lady.
Okay, so
do you have any more of that magic that you used that worked? Kind of.
You mean the dispel magic?
I don't know.
I
was
mean,
enjoying
I'm
The only
fast.
magic I've been using on the dwarf was a knife.
He's really good with that knife. Get your knife out. I will, if we need to. She's not glowing, is she?
glowing in terms of what?
Head.
She got the glowy
Like
forehead
last
thing.
guy.
No. The only time that the glow started when you guys started casting on them. They
Right.
weren't glowing
Mm.
in the
In that case, then it's just like,
We must remove her helmet. Look for the incision.
yeah, get your knife ready. She's gonna try to like rush up to her and be like, "Excuse me, miss," and tap her shoulder.
okay.
But like Jay-Z. I'm kidding, not like Jay-Z.
I'm gonna say, who has more decks, you or Balder?
Because
Because he said he was making a beeline too, and I would say he
Oh,
had to
really?
jump on you because he actually knew where he was going initially.
Oh, okay.
I would
My dexterity is 14.
16.
Okay, of course it's close. Give me a
I
roll
would have
off.
told them her name too.
What kind of
Okay.
roll off?
Nildra?
Roll me your just raw dexterity.
Yes, sir. Hey, you probably want to win this. Okay? I guess not. Why do I roll high for this?
Despite you getting the jump and identifying, she just inches you out and is able to kind of get to her before you. She kind of turns around and looks a little, again, kind of confused, like her eyes don't focus on you immediately and then like eventually come down. Did you need help?
Yes, in a sense. How do you feel? What's going on here?
I have a really bad headache. I'm just trying to get to work and get through this shift.
It might be your helmet. Some of these helmets that they shipped out are, David, we just ran into another dwarf who had a helmet that was ill-fitting, and he passed out in the bar, had a seizure. So, if you don't mind, we'd love to take a look at yours. Watch, this is a problem.
Roll me deception.
I've never lied so much.
on the
Remember,
night-
folks,
or
the cops can lie to
fucking-
you, but you
The
can't lie
city
to them.
watch of all things.
Yep.
I told you we were criminals.
Yeah. She's like, oh, okay, yeah,
For a good cost.
that's a relatively new one, and she struggles to take it off. Some of her hair kind of sticks to it as she pulls off. But sure enough, you do see that line kind of at the crown of her head that was hidden by, and the staples, or staples as you guys call them.
Okay. I need you to trust me for a second. She's going to take her hand and put it directly on a staple. There's something in you. We need to get it out. We've done this already once before. We saved a life. We're going to save yours.
What do you... No, I'm fine. I just have a headache.
Do you feel it? And she's taking her hand and putting it directly on the staples.
Has Krax
Yes.
caught up at this point?
Yeah, everyone's caught up at this point.
I'm assuming something was done to you, and that is not a new fashion statement.
What? It's just my head.
It
I don't...
won't be there for much longer.
How do you say her name? That is Naldra? Nidra?
What?
Hold on, let me see.
Nidra?
I'm tempted not to correct you. I love all your pronunciations. They're great.
Who?
Nildra?
I
What are
believe
you
it is
trying to
Nildra.
pronounce?
Yes, Nildra Frostfallen.
He'll just kind of like
Yes,
step into view. Get out of here, Foos! I thought it was Nadira for the longest. I was like, no, that's not. It looks similar, but it's not the same. Anyways, he's gonna kind of reach out and be like, Neldra, do you recognize
Oh.
me?
Cracks, how you doing?
This
Why
is
aren't you
Dyer.
sleeping? You see her face kind of get sullen, like taking your words. Everyone else is kind of like a curiosity to her. She focuses on you.
And with that, he's just gonna kind of gently take off the chrome dome.
What?
It's already
Her
been
helmet's
off.
already off.
Oh, it
Sorry,
is?
She already got the helmet
Yeah.
off.
I didn't hear that part.
You good, man?
This might hurt a bit, but we need to get that thing out of your head.
I'm gonna assume she doesn't look like she's in the best physical condition. The dwarf
No.
kind of just fell over by himself.
Yeah.
So if she's looking like a stiff breeze might knock her out,
Absolutely.
I'm just gonna bash her in the back of the head with my dagger hilt as a non-lethal attack.
Okay.
Maybe not in the bomb pot.
Roll me an attack. It's the attack roll isn't high.
One of
I
these
feel
buttons
like he's
says
like-
dagger. It's that
He's
one.
going to reach to support.
Man rolls a
Similar,
20 on
and
that
he's
shit.
like-
Okay.
Like horror in his eyes as this is going down. It's like, oh.
Boom. And as soon as she does that, lights out. You watch the consciousness just leave her face, and she falls immediately forward from the momentum of that attack.
I'll try and catch her.
Oh.
We are out in the streets.
I hate to say it, but that was necessary.
So you caught her, and then obviously I assume Krax is catching the front of her in a
Yeah,
non-pervy way. Okay,
We're
got it.
back into
Oh, it's Christ. It's
C-Spy
over me.
and security, and let's get
Yep.
this over with.
Right, I think we better be finding an alleyway or something. This will be a bit gruesome.
Well, I wasn't expecting to do
There's
this
an
here. Whatever we
Would
can-
you rather wait?
How much time do we have before passersby notice what we're doing?
It is fairly late at this point. And like I said, it's a city in strife. Give me a perception check. What's your passive perception? I don't even
15.
There's nobody around in the immediate vicinity. You don't see anything that's an immediate, like, just like, oh my god, there's somebody looking at me from the window or whatever, as far as you can tell. That being said, no one's going to see what you're doing because I assume you're body blocking what's happening. So you got some time. I'd say probably at least a couple minutes until somebody's.
All right.
Body blocking
Physically
in the
on top of you.
streets tonight.
Right, well, you'll be holding her still while I get to work, I guess.
You got it.
All right. You know what to roll me, my man.
This is
Does he get advantage because he did so well last time?
I was like, does he get double advantage because we're securing and this is
Um,
number
All right.
two?
All right. You
Wait,
get
wait.
take your advantage because these filthy cheese cats over here.
Wait.
Come on,
It's not
he's
cheese.
skilled.
This is actually in the rules.
This is
Yeah. Okay.
actually-
Oh, all
give
right.
me in a 1d4. Okay.
Yeah!
That dirty 20.
No
Woo!
crit, but it's not bad.
I love you guys. Okay, so the 20 is enough to pop all the staples out quite elegantly. And her head is surprisingly not marred, given what you guys had to do. You were able to decouple the top of her head if you want and get to fishing.
Yeah, I'll
feel
pop
like
that off
Krax
and
is
just hand
gonna-
it to somebody.
Crack's
Alright.
gonna crack the joke.
We get another one.
You look like you've done this before.
Oh no! You got another guidance and pretty much an exact duplicate of what you saw before. The another black jeweled case is kind of nestled between the lobes of her brain there. And with that, plus
Nice.
your D4, which is, yep,
Nice.
22, very nice.
Yeah.
Same deal, very kind of expertly, and maybe with a little whispering or helping from Devin in the background, just to kind of give you that extra
I
nudge.
ain't doing
but
shit. What you talking about?
or who gave you the guidance? You did? Okay,
I am.
so from I almost said something else. Anali, you're able to pull it out evenly. You now have the second one in your hand.
Right, if someone wants to address that, and I'm just going to take a step away and see if I can pull a list out of this one.
Okay. Yeah, that's not a problem at this point.
We'll just keep holding her. Devin, can you put her dome back on? All right, great, thanks.
Apparently, Devin cannot. Okay, so you.
I feel like if that's a reaction, like Craxton would be like, "Now's not the time to lock up. Let's go." To Devin.
Kit.
What?
You're
Oh
Devin.
my-
Jeez.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. What's up?
I thought you were rolling.
Put this
my
woman's head back
God.
on.
Oh, yeah,
Decraniotomy her.
The craniotomy here. Okay, how am I doing with my spells? Because I did a lot to try and save the dwarf over there.
Just zip it back on.
pretty much.
I'm on the one. Okay, what am I rolling? Just to put it back on.
You're. Ooh.
Okay, so
Oh,
you
Okay.
could give him a heal spell to put it back on. That's what you did last time. I believe you have healer, so you could, in theory, like suture that bitch up.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
And do it that way and save yourself a
boy.
spell slot. It won't be as secure, so don't drop her on your head. But you know,
no.
you could
Okay,
go
in that
there.
case, I'm gonna use my my prayer beads in that case and just cast a cure wounds for free then.
There you go. Perfect. Back to what Joe was saying. You do pull out a list. How long did you comprehend languages last?
I let me check.
An hour.
I was
10 minutes or
gonna
an
see
hour?
if someone else would read it if it needed to, but let's see. It might be an hour.
You know what I'll say though.
It is an hour.
Okay, you still have the other one too. So I mean,
Yes, the
they're
one in Spanish.
they're
yeah.
essentially
If
identical.
they're identical, then yeah, cool.
Yeah. There's obviously some slight penmanship variations in terms of like, oh, my K was cleaner here than it was there, but it's clearly the
Alright.
same
Then
handwriting.
yeah, I'll just
Same
play
list.
one of these things is not like the other and make sure that they line up, and then if they're
Yep.
good, then they're good.
They're good. Same exact bomb schematic.
Right. Well, that be the other bomb. Was there any reason to believe there was more than two?
Yeah, they said there was 3.
I missed that part, but right, there's another one somewhere.
I said something about porting it in.
Yeah, a history check, Anali.
Okay. I'm not sure what you're asking me for. But sure.
It's your memory that's suspect.
I mean,
Well, they said that the gnome guy who hired them is making them do this shit.
It wasn't another bomb. It was some other device that was gonna
Yeah.
summon something in.
oh,
Yeah,
I'm
right.
sorry. She's like, I'm sorry, not a bomb. A device to summon something in should be our next target.
Right. Well, where would someone be summoning something?
Do we know of any spots in the tower? But
I don't know, is there like a central government building? That feels like a good spot, but
An embassy.
Does
A rich
Rax have any
family.
idea based off of the 2 and then an additional?
How much?
were there 3 safe houses? I remember hearing 2, but if there was
I
a
think there were
third
only
one,
2. That's why I'm like.
There's only
God.
2, so
Yeah.
these are the 2 you know about. Baldur, did you speak aloud about what you learned from?
I was just about to
Belisarius?
ask that because I did not. But
Okay.
if I were summoning something secret, like I'd need somewhere private to be doing it, right?
yeah,
Well, the man has a home on the docks and a business in the North Ward. I imagine if you have private property, it's about as secret as you can get in this town.
so that's our next target.
I don't know much about each location. I know his shop was. I would be gambling on the North Ward. It's where he'd be doing his jewelry work,
Maybe a back room.
or a basement or something.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, we can do that. How's the
Yeah.
de-scalping coming along?
It's already done. It's
already done. I used the power of prayer.
Use the
Oh.
power of
Okay. All right.
I did.
Okay.
Does she wake back up upon getting healed?
This one's a little bit better. It doesn't when you like opened her head, there wasn't as much damage in there. Possibly less resistance when it was happening, but she does seem far more lucid than the dwarf was at the moment, Dirk. But yeah, she's capable of speaking.
Oh, how much do you remember? Are you okay?
I
I mean, you're not okay.
I don't
Okay.
remember much of anything.
What's the last thing you remember?
I was consulting about weapon design for some ships that we were making. That doesn't go past us, by the way. But it was Dirk and I were on the council.
What was on the council?
How long
Uh,
ago did you leave? By your memory.
We just got done last night. I went to go
Timeline.
inspect some of the weapons in person at that workshop. Don't remember much after that.
Nenners,
Do you remember where it is?
Nenners, at one point I remember you saying that one of the stooges here was a gnome, right?
Sure. Yep,
Yeah.
we'll go with Stooges.
What?
One of the bomb carriers? What do you want to call these guys?
No,
Lords?
no. The villain is the gnome.
Yeah, you got me confused, bro. What are you referring to?
So I remember you saying that one of the bomb carriers was an elf. Did I mishear that time when you said another one was a gnome or no?
The other one was a dwarf.
Dwarf.
Okay. A
So
dwarf.
Alpha-
A dwarf. Okay.
Yep.
Speaking
Gnome
of
is
stooges, though, while they're doing questions, I just want to keep an eye out because there should probably be guards watching this woman because there were guards watching the dwarf.
correct.
Correct.
Give me a perception check, please.
Who's doing the check?
I think Devin would still be looking after the girl. So
Yeah, I would say
nice.
Balder.
You don't need me. Good.
There's nobody in the immediate vicinity, which is strange. You're expecting somebody to be there in the shadows, maybe in a bush, perhaps from a building or a rooftop. Not seeing anything.
We probably got to get rid of that thing and go.
But back to Flandy's question, real quick. So the armory shop by the docks. That's what I remember last.
God damn it. I feel like he said that out loud. We were just there.
I remember. I didn't walk out of there though.
You don't remember encountering us even?
I came out in the North Ward somewhere.
Oh, good. So we're closer to the North Ward. Let's go there. I'll explain on the way.
Where are we going?
Well, you might not want to be coming along in your state. Other than Pendragon, was there anyone else about at these meetings?
Pendragon, yeah, he was there. He was the main guy. There was that, oh god, what are they called? Scaly. He was a lizard folk. Really good engineer. They didn't like each other though. Competitors, that's the word.
Oh, I see. You and oh god, my brain. The dwarf. What was Dirk? Thank you. So it was you and Dirk. Anyone else with you?
I mean, other engineers. There was, well, one of the masked lords was funding it, so he was there. That's about it.
I'm sorry, I missed that last one. Foos made me laugh. Blame her.
there was a masked lord there with him. And if you guys don't know, there's several lords of Waterdeep, and most of them are masked. And by means lords, I mean actual like governing positions, not just like nobles. And then there's the open lord, and they do that because they had issues with assassination for a while. So, masked lords are just simply called that for the most part, and are very rarely known.
Okay. Okay, so we have a lord, we have Pendragon. Sucks.
He's gonna, while she's figuring that part out, he's just gonna look to her and, our mission is under attack. You and Dirk were bombs.
You're welcome, by the way.
Thank you.
We need you to get to safety, and there might be people following you.
Haven't I seen you before?
Me?
This is the Balder.
He's like, oh boy, she's out of it.
Possibly. Do I recognize her?
Yeah, give me a history check. She wasn't the one that like twisted your arm into here, but she was part of the board that did. She has something to do with naval affairs.
Oh, that tracks with what you were saying earlier. We'll just leave it at you helped me get the gig.
Okay. Thank you, regardless.
Kind of regretting taking this bomb out of her head, but that's all right.
Oh boy.
She's just kind of sitting down, very obviously dazed. She looks like she needs some bed rest and actual care. But
He's gonna try and coax her. Not yet. Let's get you into safe arms. Don't want you to come with us per se, but
Cracks.
yes.
What check would you like to roll to deduce something?
Well, look, she's out of it. They're probably still gonna follow her ass.
No, relax. It's not about that. I'm not questioning you at all.
Whew.
I'm trying to give you some extra information.
Acrobatics would be great.
Fine, now he's ready to fight.
That's a tough sell, my man. Help me help you.
Listen, Nitters, all right? Sometimes flipping clears the mind.
We can performance in my brain the situation that's gonna play out.
Performance. Oh,
I don't know
boy,
what you want.
that
I
is a
got
stretch.
a 0 investigation. I got a -2 survival, -2 perception. What you look for?
Give me an investigation because this isn't in a way an investigation for you.
Oh boy. All right. Strong 13.
Cracks, you are in the North Ward, correct?
Yes, not far. Hopefully.
Not too long ago, you were here too. Being helped and helping another noble house.
Oh,
I will leave it at that.
so does he know the Gelatinis?
Absolutely, they were there.
Oh, I didn't know he met him first. All right, fuck
Gelatinis!
yeah. He's like, he'll just kind of be like, he'll kind of be thinking, like, where can we take him? We can't trust the City Watch. Definitely can't trust the Grey Hands. I know. Let's go. The Gelatinis aren't far from here.
Can we not be trusting the watch because we definitely handed over some people to them earlier?
Well, and this is the low wisdom sword kind of rolling out. You're just like, well, hopefully it's just the Grey Hands.
Well, it's no skin off my back either way. I'm just pointing out here.
He's just like, fuck. We'll deal with that after. Let's go.
All right.
Well, no, if we have 6 people chasing us instead of 3.
The Gelatini Manor is not far from here. Probably like 3 blocks or so, give or take. And those of you who've seen it are used to like the whole, gated manor situation, the stylized G in the front. I'll move you guys over real quick. Are you guys just ringing the doorbell? How are you doing this?
I think we're storming the Bastille here.
Do what?
Are we storming the Bastille here or no?
What? Why? Why
Get
are you
here.
asking that weird question?
I love you, man.
This basically asking if you're kicking. It's a historical way of asking if we're kicking in the door.
Yeah.
To the gelatini manor?
There might be
now.
a bomb here. Like that's why I'm asking.
I
Do we storm
imagine
the Bastille?
there's guards up front, and he's going
Yes.
to introduce himself relatively promptly, and just like, I'm looking for, what was? I imagine he's gonna remember her name better, but for he's gonna
Celia?
stumble just a little bit. Lady Cecilia.
Oh, Cracks, it's been a while.
Yes.
Yes. The lady is in. It's a little late in the hour, though.
We need protection, and he's gonna kind of. He's looking at her head and be like, "Damn, we healed that." Long story short,
We didn't.
There's-
It's sutured shut. So
No,
it's like-
she used
It's healed.
restoration.
She actually healed it.
yeah,
Oh,
prayer beads.
I love how there's like 4 different versions of what happened 5 minutes ago. It's so good. Anyway, go ahead.
There's an assassination attempt trying to, well, I'm sure, I think she would probably know what's going on, but we can't trust her, with, what are they, the Grey Hand? Grey Water?
Yeah,
Grey
Grey
Matter?
hands.
Um,
Grey water.
and we
Just
need
dirty
somewhere
fish
safe
water.
for her. I'm afraid we just performed a form of brain surgery.
Yeah. Oh, okay. We sure. We'll get her inside the home and take care of her. Should we deliver her somewhere after she's well, or should we just keep her here?
He's not wise enough to figure that out. He's like,
Okay.
we'll come back. We gotta go. Hopefully, for another issue.
Okay. Yeah, sure. All right. Yeah. We'll let the Lord and Lady know. I'm sure they'll be in touch, and they're like just kind of gently like taking her, like it's okay, come on, and they walk her kind of into the distance up the stairs towards the manor. The remaining guard, is there anything else we could do for you?
Unless you got spell slots, we're good to go.
No, he just kind of bangs the spear down. No, sorry, I never had the talent, but I wish you luck.
How much do you trust these guys? Kind of under her breath, not obviously to Cracks.
Not obviously to Cracks, so she's not talking to Cracks, or she is?
Yeah, I don't know who she's talking to either.
Under her breath to Cracks, so that it's not
Okay.
blatantly obvious. How much do you trust these guys?
Well, you remember that ball thing that he was talking about earlier?
Sure.
They were the main players in defeating.
Good. Maybe we can let them hold on to the gems for safe containment disposal. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they have the means for it, or at the very least, lock it up somewhere.
He's gonna kind of look to the guard and be like, "What? Do you think they'd be okay with housing a potential bomb or two?"
Maybe don't say it like that.
Here's
There
a
are
list of
magical
what's in it.
devices we pulled that have triggers. If there's a means of, I guess, storing or disposing of them that you possess.
So magical items of great danger, is that what you're describing right now?
Yep, pretty much.
Excellent. Yeah, all right, hold on. He kind of reaches back behind the gate, pulls out like a pouch. Just put him in there and I'll see what I can do.
Hopefully that's
Can we roll insight on the guard? Make sure he's being like loyal.
100%. Give me a roll.
He's paid to everyone's turned.
only you guys in the city. Everyone's zombies too, by the way. Go.
Everyone's
15.
with with an insight of 15, he seems genuine. Also, his slight fear and apprehension at being given who knows what. He's one of those people who, like, you can get in the vibe that, like, magic is legit magic. He has no idea where it starts and where it ends, right? Like, it's just this boundless font of who the fuck knows.
Okay.
So he doesn't know what he's been handed, but he knows that it's dangerous, and he's going to very carefully try to bring it back.
Okay.
I mean, you say what he's been handed, but if someone looks at me to give him bombs, I go, "What bombs?"
Please not now. We can't carry those things with us.
I don't have them.
Why are you doing this?
Doing what?
What do you intend to do?
You said drop them.
What? Who just yelled and what did they say?
I yelled, saying, "I just said, you said drop them."
You dropped them?
Well, I was told to drop them.
Where did you drop them?
I don't remember. We were moving.
Oh, fuck.
I don't suppose the Gelatinis have a magical EOD squad.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah, I'll inform the Lord, and we'll see what he will do.
okay.
I mean,
look,
for what it's worth, the guard, I guess 100%. I am 100% lying.
We don't know.
Oh.
I'm
okay.
way too.
I just, for the DM at least needs to know that. But
Okay,
I am
gotcha.
trying to hang on to
you
it.
should have whispered him. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, you can, man. Come on.
I would
I
have
can trust
incited
you
you,
people
but I
not
got
to
negative
matter.
2, so I'm just gonna go ahead with that roll anyways and not roll it and just assume that I believe you.
I'm gonna
Yes, I'm here.
the guard is giving everybody a lot of trust because A, you're with the watch, and B, you're with cracks. So he's aware of who this guy is and assumes he associates with trustworthy people.
He's
So
wrong.
that's- So any kind of like non-legit, like non-ludicrous deception is more or less going to pass here due to that.
Please, if you.
Okay. Well, like I said, I'll inform the Lord.
Do
Is
you
there
remember where you
anything?
dropped them?
Somewhere
There's only-
between where we were and where we are.
There's only a few possible places. The furthest back we could have dropped them were where we encountered the watch. So from there to here, basically.
All right.
Somewhere
Well,
along the-
not to be rude, we'd like to keep these gates closed with all the activity going about. So if you find them, feel free to come back. We'll try to deal with them. In the meantime, we'll inform the Lord and see what we can do.
Thank you.
Boy.
You're welcome. Godspeed.
Do you
Good
realize
luck.
what you've done?
As you do that, you hear the gates kind of just clang, like back together.
With a sad face, just puppy dog eyes, just.
She's gonna turn to him and be like, "Do you realize what you've done?"
Dramatically increased my own chances of living.
What? Is this only just about you?
Isn't everything?
No. Oh, why?
People are selfish creatures.
I think you're referring to yourself and trying to apply that to everyone else. That's projection.
Really, we just met 3 people sworn to uphold the safety of the entire city, and they gave up because their own cowardly lives were in danger. He stole a cloak for his own purposes. You've lied through your teeth several times. People are scum. I just see it and admit it.
We're trying to
Damn.
save lives. Well,
I feel like
you're
with
not.
that,
I'm trying
Can
to
I-
save my life.
can he incite him now?
Yeah.
Go for it. Inside away.
We have a lot of inspirations. I'm just saying.
Oh, we got like it. God damn it! That's exactly why I didn't fucking roll.
No
I knew it.
inspiration.
I fucking knew it.
How many
I knew
zeros?
it. That's why I roleplayed that he just fucking believed his ass. He's just like,
I mean, follow Joe's advice from testing it from Mondays. You know, he's like, roll first and then act it out.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, I guess I probably need to look at deception, don't I?
nope,
This
you're
is
fine.
So good. All right. Real
I'm
quick,
assuming you're not gonna roll like less than a zero
before
here.
we go
Winners.
too much further, I need to do a check-in real quick. It's almost 12:45 Eastern time. How you guys feeling?
Dying.
You
But I'll
dying?
hang in as long as I need to.
If you want to make this a one shot, we can make it a one shot. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think we're anywhere near the end. I'm gonna be
I
honest.
don't think we are either. We got at least what 3 more
No.
nights.
One shot is a pipe dream, unachievable by anyone.
Smells like bitch in here.
Like, I'm not trying to make it an 8-hour one shot because that's what my sister did. That doesn't count, Foos. You know it. So if you have to make it to 2, that's fine. I just want to check in on you guys. You want another break? Do you need to get up and grab some food or whatever? We good?
Wait,
I could carry on if you need to.
All right.
If we're not going to finish, then I would just say at some point we need to find a good stopping point. I will say I rolled deception because I am lying about the bombs. Everything else I said, I 100% believe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, it doesn't.
People are
I
scum.
mean, you smoked. You couldn't.
I
have-
was say Cracks was like starting to be like, wait a minute, and then like his like, no, if he's trying to save himself, he wouldn't keep the bombs on him. That makes sense. It's like,
That's why Denali
talked himself
hasn't
out of the
questioned him, because he's saying convincing things. I mean, he's definitely painting himself as the scummiest of scumbags that ever scummed. But
Yeah, I didn't exclude myself. People are scum.
Yeah. Yep.
we know he's included in that
and
very
Cracks
strongly.
definitely retorted like, I paid him.
I love that you say shit about anyone, but
and I
Devin
sent him
here?
inside
Like,
to get
okay.
warm.
He's the paladin of scum, and also Devin doesn't talk.
She does, but not to you guys.
Okay.
All right. You said something about a break. If we're gonna keep going for hours, I am going to need matcha.
I'll say if you guys are okay with it, I think this is a good place because it's like a nice fork in the road. You guys are obviously having some moral dilemmas, and you can also kind of decide where you want to go from here. So maybe sit down, not sit down, but like come back to it at a different point. I'm okay. I like this as a stopping point if you guys are cool with it.
I'm good with it.
No, it's a good moment. If we're not going to finish in one, this is a good spot.
Yeah, because you guys have some places to go, stuff like that.
Some steps to potentially retrace.
Yeah.
But the best part about it is we're not gonna find him, which means that like Crack is gonna freak out and think that the bad guys have him. Like, fuck, we gotta get back.
I mean, I'm going to do my best to tell you we don't have time.
He is such. Well, he can't
Dude,
be.
I love this. Thank you.
Flanny loves it. Cracks
He's
is
not
looking
quite a
mildly
bastard. I
annoyed.
guess he's a
So we're looking at get the
Irasper?
fuck out of here, Foos. I think it's gonna be another 4 hours probably. Actually, it depends.
3 shots.
Three.
I think it's a 3.
Damn, she's like
I'm
swinging
putting my
on your
money
ass
down
right
on
now.
3.
But I just want to thank you guys all for again the last minute shenaniganery. I definitely appreciate it. You guys all brought it. Some of you not even playing characters you designed, and rolling terribly. Sorry, Flandy. And shout out to you, by the way, for setting all this shit up because I would be fucking up all of this stuff right now.
Oh, I
so
got you.
I'm
Foos got me
deeply
the art
appreciative of that.
and
Thank
threatened me
you,
with my
nerd.
life if I use PowerPoint to adjust it. So the artwork is all Foos.
Oh boy.
Awesome. Joe, love you having you here, man. Would love to
Yeah.
have you again. Just let
yeah,
me know
man.
when you're free. We'll make some stuff work.
You're awesome. In the Monday campaigns and here.
Well, thank you. I appreciate the fact that you all were just willing to yes and assume I dropped those bombs. I wouldn't do that to you, but you just all like, well, fuck. I guess this is happening.
Well, that's the thing.
I-
I mean, Inali's got a good heart despite her issues, so she's willing to believe that she dropped it because he did earlier say something along the lines. Well, yeah, like this is a thing he's been saying he might do for a while now, so she didn't question it.
But between that and Flanny absolutely knew you didn't drop him. Like Flanny was like, all right.
Yeah,
But
I
Cracks,
But,
like,
the fact that you're
Like,
willing
wait,
to
you
go
dropped
along with it in character
Yeah.
is great.
I love it. That's like I said, Flanny's having a great time with the character. Cracks is
yeah.
mildly
No.
annoyed.
Which is the opposite over here. I'm like, I have ideas as boulders. I have thoughts and plans and concerns that all say keep the bombs. I don't want to carry 2 bombs.
That's the best part. It's
I'm very worried.
It's so
That's myself.
lose. Everybody's losing.
I mean, Baldur is a pirate.
Oh my god.
Well,
I love
ships
it.
and looting with the bombs.
Oh my god. And it's not just like a light bomb, by the way. It's like take out a castle bomb.
And he has two of
And
them.
you have two of them.
Yeah.
That could potentially be remote
Oh,
detonated.
God.
We're not sure.
At any moment.
Yeah.
So, I would say that our party would be really pissed if those bombs went off in our vicinity, but I don't think they would live long enough to be mad.
No, absolutely not. It's just one of those, hey, what you're just hanging out in front of your god.
Nobody's
Why are
playing
you
an orc,
talking?
right? As
Oh,
long as
no.
you have, as long as they both go off at the same time, and you're a half orc, you'll live with one.
Oh no!
We'll survive long enough to be, damn you, Kakarot!
Damn you, Kakarot!
Oh my god. You're all just hanging out with the Raven Queen.
I
How
think
the
Foos
fuck?
has a point.
Awesome. What's up? Brain bomb?
Oh, Darkest campaign. At this point, at this point, you might be referring to my current antics, and that's hardly Nenner's fault.
Yeah, see, I'll blame him. No, it's brain bombs.
I mean,
it's good.
I mean, you are making like suicide bombers with with bombs
Yeah.
in their brains, man. I mean, that's fucked up.
Involuntary suicide bombers.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
There
suppose
you go.
there's that.
there's a huge difference, man.
This is all Rollum's fault, by
Get
the
the
way.
fuck out of here!
It is.
What Rollum do?
Rollum killed this
He already
man's
explained
kids.
He already
Oh
explained
shit!
Ooh.
He didn't kill
Yeah.
him, he
Motherfucker!
fucking poked a
Killed
bull
my
and
man's
killed
kid.
it.
You killed his wife and his daughter, and then the son died at.
He's just responsible for getting the chain or the
yeah.
chain reaction emotions.
That
He
my
was
Maya's
in it.
clicking, right? Yeah, that's what he was so
You're
proud
just
that they
not
were at the academy.
Maya
Remember?
girl.
That's what they remembered.
Yeah.
That she got in early and she was working there, and her mom was there, and
Maya
and
looks terrified.
that's what your character knows because the government's like the Waterdeep leadership is covering it up. They're not saying like, "Hey, some crazy Dracolich came and annihilated everybody." Like, "Oh, it was a magical accident."
It's just
Yep.
a magic oopsie.
Yep, it's Rollum. This is Rollum's fuck up that you guys are cleaning up.
It's all right. Baldur's
Landon,
got
you're getting
you.
sacrificed next Friday.
You gonna clean it right
Deadpan,
up?
like-
Ain't no thing.
Roll him, you bitch. Foos, who's the favorite now? I was only a
I
favorite
love
so
you
you
guys
can
again.
do diabolical
Oh.
plots in the background. Get out of here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Rose.
Isn't here.
I think we have to knock him out.
All right. And without further ado, I guess we're wrapping up. Now, does you want to take the wrap up away? You want me to finish?
Yeah, sure. You started it, I'll end it. So, thank you guys. It
Wait,
was
hold
great.
on. No, wait.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
sorry,
hold on.
Dennis. I gotta ask at this
What's
point.
up? Yeah, what do you got?
How did Rolos ruin everything for the kill team?
Carry on.
for the kill team?
It was a great night. This was an attempt
Ah.
yet again at another one shot. We will be back sometime at a predetermined, undetermined date in the future.
Well, you remember
with the
that
gang
mind player
here.
he let go?
There may or may not be more of us involved next time. I don't know. That's up to Netters.
All right, anyway.
That's what's going on. Thanks for watching. And, I don't have raid features, so we ain't raiding anybody tonight unless Foos hops on this bitch and says this is raiding. But thanks for watching. I hope you had fun. Hashtag Darkest Campaign. Easily goes to... Oh, he's that way. Nanner's over there in that far corner. And good night!
God, you
can't
should
wait.
definitely invite
Hashtag
more people to
Rollum.
get blown up by my bombs.